Turned rotten. We must be careful.
Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and we're back from outer space. I'm still sick. Well, kind of sick. I'm doing okay. How is everybody? It's been what, 7-8 days? Feels like an eternity. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Wasted. What's up? I got sick the day before my vacation. Terrible. But as the father, the dad of the family, you know, I got to make sure I step it up. Don't complain. Suck it up. It was fine. It was okay. We'll talk about the vacation. VC Al, what's up? Xathius Kaiser, hello. Diesel. What's up, brother?
Welcome back.
Toxic, thanks for the Prime sub. Hello. Divine, yo. Nash, it's me. Hello. You can hear I sound nasally. Frey, what's up? Nash,
welcome
thanks for
back.
the Prime
Time
sub.
to play more D4 Smile.
D4, woohoo! I missed ya. What's up, crazy? Kala, hello. Robert, what up? Sorry for the sick occasion. I know, right? Whenever we start streaming D4, there's always some like lag and performance stuff that I always got to figure out. Okay. My vacation. I took the family 5.5-hour flight from Boise to Florida, Orlando. Then a 1-hour drive to our port. And then we went to the Bahamas, where we stopped on the island of Coco Cay and Bimini. After the cruise, literally the day, I mean, we get off the cruise, same day, take an Uber to our hotel, check our bags, take another Uber to Disney World, Magic Kingdom, shut down the park. Every single ride, the whole park knocked out the day we got off the cruise. The next day, we hit Disney World Animal Kingdom. We're there half a day, every ride, every attraction, Uber from Animal Kingdom to the airport, fly home. Bimini is awesome. Bimini was I really liked Bimini. I will go play some TLI. More fun. What's up, Kaiser? It was literally so busy. You know, and when you're traveling with the kids, it's just, there was no time to be sick. You're getting 20,000 steps a day. No alcohol, like trying to get as much sleep as I can. It was like an action-packed vacation. No, I didn't see the Bimini Road. Yep, happened to me during grad night at Disneyland. Half the rides dead. Plans for LE next cycle? Well, they're no longer cycle, they are seasons. I can't tell you my plans because that might give away some stuff, but we'll do Subathon 3. We'll do a new treasure hunt race. We'll have a lot of events and things. It'll be good. How dare you? I know. So for the island of Bimini, we had an excursion that was swimming with the stingrays, where they actually, you get off the boat and you go on the island of Bimini, and then you get on another boat that takes you to another island where you swim with stingrays, but the waves the waves were too big, so the excursion got canceled. So we ended up at the Bimini Resort, which was also awesome. It's like 2 private pools, a beautiful island, couches and beach chairs and all kinds of crap. The kids had a blast. Also, you know, I'm 39 years old. I snorkeled for the first time. So me and the kids went snorkeling. It was fun. It was fun. I really had a good time. Bimini was my favorite. Snorkeling with the kids was a lot of fun. We found some awesome shells. The waves were huge. It was fun. And the water was warm. We got 4 inches of snow in Houston. I know. It's so weird. We're having like a snowless... I mean, we've had some snow, but practically no snow in Idaho compared to what we're used to. Aaron, you are coughing like me. I've been doing that since January. Yeah, my cough. I don't know if this is the final phase of my sickness, is the cough. I don't know. But weirdly, I feel worse today than during the vacation. I mean, it's mainly a cough. I don't have like a runny nose, really. Guys, I don't know anything about this season. Just FYI. This is as blind as I have ever been playing D4. One of my favorite builds is Leap Quake. I haven't made Leap Quake since season 6. So I just thought, oh, I'd mess around with Leap Quake. Husband's family said, do I miss Wisconsin? I said no. Oh, because of the snow, right? That makes sense. Dude, I don't even know if we're strong enough to do this. I just did the first little quest for the season. No, I was sick before I left on the cruise. Whispers a lot, lots of whispers. That's what I need to know about the season. Who the hell is this? Look, he's got Boss Ward. Dude, I swear I just started noticing this after last Epoch, but this is in PoE, it's in Diablo, all games do this. Look, I gotta bring down his energy. It looks identical to last Epoch. What's up, Wilson? He's tough? Does seem tough. This is so weird. This is like the first dude of the quest. Maybe I shouldn't be fighting him yet. I died 3 times on my rogue. I had to go back and level. Huh. Well, we'll see. Maybe his life will start flying down once the energy shield's gone. We're only level 9. I ran around and got some waypoints. And then it's Tech's wife's birthday. So he just said he'll come level me after he's taken her to lunch. Yeah, the energy shield on these mobs is ridiculous. I think there's a balance out the witch powers. I see. Kaiser, you got the toothpicks? Yeah, we got him. How are you liking the TLI season? You made some good progress? Take that! Huh? What, you think I was gonna run away? I almost ran away. Toothpicks are expensive. Definitely feels overtuned, though. Gazzy's sick, too. Wait. There's going to be a Wolson, too. Wolson Studios has a new IP. It's their Wolson Studios' second game. Since it doesn't have a name, I just call it Wolson 2. But it's not Wolson 2. I'm almost level 97 in TLI, and I'm starting time mark 8-1. Nice. Every monster has a force field, I think, this season. Every monster? Every monster has energy shield? But the game is going to be similar to Tarkov and isometric. Yeah, it's a extraction. All right. Where are we? No. I guess we can go level in Hell Tides. Work our way to the waypoint. Yeah. Wolson Studios, that brought us Wolson Lords of Mayhem, is giving us their second installment, currently called Project Pantheon. And it'll be a PvPvE game. Isometric action RPG. Whispers for seasonal are good XP. Okay. Tech said he's just going to power level me.
It's a bird, it's a plane. No, just me.
Hey, what's up, Raven? How are you, sir? Thanks for the sub. Are you playing some season 7? I got a late start. I just got home from a cruise. Take that. Come on, you can't die already. No space on my laptop. How big's your hard drive? Ah, the good old kill red dots. Kiko, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Today, everybody, we're also going to watch the last Epoch dev stream from Friday. I know, obviously, it's Wednesday, but I didn't catch it, so I'm going to watch it today. We're going to grind and level up some D4 Season of the Witch, see what this season's all about. I'm going to start building my Leap Quaker and watch some dev stream. Mike said he was going to have a guest on, so... I don't even know how big this game is. Diesel, you're liking the new season? Show you something big. My forehead. Me too, Griffin.
I'll show you something big. My forehead.
Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Lots of garbage. Especially for my hairline. Tactical retreat. Hey, it happens. Did anybody catch the last Epoch dev stream? Did they do anything fun? CT's been a buzzin'. Community testers for last Epoch. They continue to add stuff. Not that there's new stuff coming. That's not what I meant. I meant they... Never mind. What's up? Is this season worth playing? What's up, Dar? I don't know. I've only been playing it for 10 minutes. I'll be able to answer that question better tomorrow. Today we'll max level. We should hit max level today. We'll see what all the witch crap is all about. Hopefully. My thing is, if you already own Diablo 4, it's a new season, so if you're bored, it gives you something new to do. Quick review, we're doing a Hoda build. Nice. It's actually not what I'm doing. I'm doing a Leap Quake. I'm gonna be a jumper. But leveling, I need a core skill. I need a core skill to level. So I just picked Hammer of the Ancients. Last season I picked Upheaval. So I just figure this season I'll do Hoda. Take that! Game still looks and plays nice. I'm enjoying the season so far. Rogue super fast, already in Pentinent. Nice. Look at that, already level 11. Ooh. E4 has gotten better and better with every patch. Yeah. Just most people don't think that it still compares to early access PoE. Take that! Oh, we got some cinders already. True, D4, nice change for movement speed compared to PoE 2, King of Slow. Steady stream of crack, good old Blizzard. PoE 2 is like wine. Sometimes you just need a beer. I've never heard that before. That's a good one. That's a pretty good one. Sometimes you just need a beer. It's weird playing booting up D4 today. It made me think of what does hold on a second. Doc. It made me think of Doc. I almost said his real name. Doc's my D4 road dog. You guys, I just started. I'm only level 11. I don't even have my Ubers yet, you know? have my Ubers. Take that. Mystery chest. A ring. Hell keeps making this crap. What's up, Brow? Just getting started. Oh, crap. Punch him! Punch him! Game's very clicky. Why can't I just play Season 2 of Last Epoch? That. Streamer mode? No, I haven't turned it on yet. It's so funny, at level 12, we just don't kill quick enough, so the enemies just respawn. Let's go get this waypoint. All right. Hey, puppy. I watched it, not a ton. They teased a couple pieces of art that look like charms. Interesting. Last season, I thought I was a spirit. I thought was Spiritborn build. Was it? I didn't really make a build. Oh, you're right. This is season 5 build. Actually, this is probably season 4. Some of that, to be honest, just internet trends. PoE 2, in my opinion, got overhyped. While it is a fun game, if you criticize it at all, people act like you're kicking their grandma. How dare you say anything about PoE? What's up, Simfox? PoE still has a sharp learning curve, yeah. They are very generous with season drops. GGG is the DMV of game devs. Spend all day prepping and you still didn't have what you need. Wow, and one day you're still not max level, you're a slacker. I know. Why is your stream allowing me to see it in 2160 and there is no 1080? Oh, crap. It's set to 4K. Hey, are you getting any lag? Streamlabs has it set to the outbase resolution at 4K. Is it lagging? No? Huh. That's why it's popping 2160. Interesting. My problem with D4 is it leaves you with an empty feeling once you get to end game. There's nothing to look forward to except completing higher tier pit. Yeah, this is the one game, literally out of all of them, that I play. This is the one game where I actually enjoy leveling more than end game. Yeah, I get really bored with end game. Dump all this stuff. How was the cruise? Man, it was great. So we it was a Bahama. We went to the Bahamas. We went to the island of Coco Cay where we did zip lining, and then we went to the island of Bimini where we did snorkeling on at a resort. The kids had an absolute blast, and my kids got really good at snorkeling. We actually all did, and the waves were huge. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. After the cruise and the boat docked, we did one day at Disney World, and then we did a half day at Animal Kingdom, and then flew home. It was like, I mean, just literally fly to Florida, get on the boat, boat leaves. Next day, we're at our first excursion, island of Coco Cay. Next day, on the water all day, doing all the cruise stuff, bingo, you know, all the little kids stuff. Next day, next excursion. Next day, we get off the boat. Then we hit Disney World, then we hit Animal Kingdom, then we fly home. I mean, just like, no, we didn't kick back at all. I love being underwater. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Sorry, everybody. I'm still a little sick dealing with it. But I'm okay. How do I want to level? Let me take DR. Seeing us underwater for the first time is mind-blowing. Yeah, we found some really cool shells, too. Like, digging them out, you know, 10 feet off the beach. Like, having to dive down. It was fun. And I was proud of the kids. They were like, oh, we're scared of the ocean. You know. No, they're like... They got really good at it. We got to see some cool fish. And the waves were like huge. Which they thought were fun. Why does it look sunny but also rainy? It is sunny raining. You know, that's just how we roll here. D4 world. Right, let's go find another chest. And the first thing that always throws me off whenever I come back to Diablo 4 is the generator spender. It always takes me a minute to get used to. I'm not used to ever using my left click. Was the water crystal clear? Yeah. Maybe tomorrow. I didn't have time today. Today was so crazy. We got home late last night, 11. And all the kids had school this morning. You know, and they're exhausted too. So, made a quick I got the kids to school, made a quick last Epoch video. One of my wife's tires was low, so I went and filled up her tire. But I'll try and bring some pictures to tomorrow. We're slowly turning yellow. Holy moly. Help me kill him, guys. I'll catch up on chat 1 second. Take that, shamans. Almost level 14. Sandworms. Ooh, pantalones. Oh, I thought these guys were on my side. Do the season quests lead you to a new type of hell tides? I have no idea. I've only done that. That first seasonal quest was the that dude I had to fight that took me forever to kill. Poison. Level 14. Probably help if I actually popped a potion too for the XP boost. What are you doing? We need 3 more. Three cinders in 3 minutes. Easy. One more. Thank you. Open! I got out. Speaking of XP boost, go do the seasonal quests. You level up so fast. You have 8% increased dodge chance. And we freeze. Perfect. Good, good. Max strength, max life strength. Some boots. All right. Five points. We're almost at our ultimate. Perfect. All right, let's catch up on chat. I gotta go up. Ground Stomp is OP this season. Ground Stomp? Yeah, I know it's good. I've done lots of research on it. It feels like it's been revamped into something really good. It's nice. It's nice. Ellie update out yet? No, it's in April. It's in April. Can't stay long. Just here to insult PoE and say play Hordes of Hell. Brow with the PoE hate already. And I'm not even playing PoE, Nash. PoE 2 doesn't respect one's time. I'm too casual. Makes sense. 2160 stream. I can't believe it's smooth. I need to go on another cruise. I spent a night in their jail. It was ridiculous. No way. Nice flex on your monitor, man. I don't stream at 4K. I don't know why it's like that. Goose, what's up, sir? It feels good to be back. PoE 2 Endgame is bad. Cruise was good. PoE 2 Endgame is the exact same thing over and over as well. Not sure why people aren't calling that out. I don't know. D4's music is good. PoE 2's Endgame is pretty bad at the moment as well. Oh, as well, Darth. And I'm a PoE fanboy. Honestly, I wouldn't mind them ditching the Atlas map and going back to normal Atlas and maps in PoE 1. Snorkeling's fun. Love being underwater. The ocean is scary, but beautiful too. Man, it's beautiful. Yeah, the water was crystal clear. They better add a new class soon in LE. I want a true BARB. Me too. But you got to remember, like, even though the game has been in development for so long, this isn't like a. This is a critique. They don't even have the skills finished yet. You gotta remember, last Epoch, the skills are not done for the existing 15 masteries. Where's my elephant? Is it an elephant?
Pleasure doing business, traveler.
That's better. So you're for sure not getting a new mastery until they finish the existing skills. I might play this new season. You should. I agree with that. I believe they definitely need to add something new to the game. Dude, you're not afraid of sharks? Me? No. I mean, I don't know. Thinking in my head, I'm not afraid of sharks. If I was next to a shark, maybe I would be, you know. Do the seasonal quest that leads you to the new Hell Tide. All right. All right, Diesel. 31. Nice. Map feels unnecessary. Step between the map device and running the maps. A lot of talk about PoE 2 endgame. You'll level much faster than this. They really cranked up the monsters in that one. All right. It wants me to go to here.
Good. You have and I quite a sight, yes.
She already got a level. Look at that. The hell is this? Witch crap? Oh, collect grim favors. Might do
Is
a
this
necro.
Wilson too?
This is Wolson 2, correct. It's exactly what this is. I want a witch power. This is where I gotta go kill the crap in that area. So now I just go kill stuff in the green area.
The open road is nice, but I did miss civilization.
You there, barbarian. I see you are a child.
The winds of
Spoken. We are. If you wish.
Barbarian mastery already. All right, let's go kill some crap in the green area. Purple-y guys. Oh, all the purple-y guys have energy shield. Is that what it is?
Good on. We make.
Dude, we attack so slow. Ooh, we already found a rune. BARB is still dependent on tempers. BARB has never been a great leveler. Oh, we can go do this. What the hell is that? A frog? Hey, you. Where are you going? You don't like this season, Raven? I was trying to find that frog. Hey, a purple root appeared. Take that. Not that bad. Barb is my favorite class. Yeah. How are you? More bad guys. Level 17. Hey, a goblin. Hey, you. Don't run away. There's another frog. This is going to take forever. Never mind, we got him. We had to hit him with the ultimate. Froggy, hey, you. I'm old, I know. Take that, Spider. We're hitting him for 9 damage. Just get away from me. I gotta go do my purple quest. Hey, Luz. Luz, sorry I don't have any pictures for today's stream. It was like a real hectic morning. I'll get some for tomorrow. All right, level 17. Figure we should actually pop a potion. Come on, come and get me. You over here, come and get me too. There's a big red skull over here. Yep, that's your big boy. He's done. I know we finished the quest already.
What is this?
All right, this is what we got to kill left. 1 beast, 4 bandits. One beast. Bandits done. Almost done with Barbarian Mastery. Diablo again, new patch day, new cycle. What? For Diablo? I just got back from vacation, so I'm just catching up on everything.
Great, and bring me. I will wait.
Flenzer, what's up? All right, let me catch up on chat again. Feels like a perfect ARPG would be missing stuff from each game. For me, D4, PoE, LE. You can also auto-unlock the class powers if you log into an old version of the class. BARB's still dependent on tempers. Oh, I could have just done it by logging into my old one. That's right. So can you tell us where you went, Mr. Aaron? Yeah. Aaron, Gorilla Thorns is fun. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sick. Wowie, what up? Okay. Everybody, I've been gone for 7-8 days. Me and my family went on our first cruise. Well, their first cruise. And we were in the Bahamas. So we flew from Idaho to Florida, boarded our Royal Caribbean boat, and we hit up the Bahamas. And it was really, really nice. It was action-packed. It was tiring. But all in all, the kids had a lot of fun. So we left Florida, went to the Bahamas, docked at Coco Cay, where we did zip lining and beach. And then after that, we spent a day at sea. And then we hit the island of Bimini, where we had an excursion where we were going to swim with the stingrays, but the waves were too big. So that got canceled. So then we went down to the resort and we did snorkeling, which was a lot of fun. No, didn't see any. We saw some cool fish, no sharks. So Caribbean cruise. Oh, Caribbean cruise. Island of Coco Cay in the Bahamas. Island of Bimini in the Bahamas. Then the boat docked. And then we did one day in Disney World's Magic Kingdom. Shut down the park, did every single ride in one day.
Welcome, kindred.
All of them,
May it guard you.
including the new Tron ride twice. And then yesterday, it's crazy. Yesterday, I woke up in Florida. We did the entire Animal Kingdom and flew home last night. Caribbean, so Aaron went full rum and gun. Exactly. That's exactly right. Bingo. All right, now where? You. Yeah, no sharks. No sharks. Not feeling D4. Might try another ARPG, but which one? Play Grim Dawn. Play Wolcen. Play Rum and Gun.
Choose from us.
A secret is a gift.
I've got a witch power.
Now we must ahead once spoken.
Oh, it was a blast.
They said
Wife's upstairs sick. I'm still sick.
Wonderful. Seek this
But we didn't have time to be sick. So we're just now we need our you know, you guys know how it is. We need our vacation from the vacation.
Excellent.
Yes, Aaron, I went Were Raven Berserker. Wait, Grim... You talking about Grim Dawn? Yep, know that feeling. Yep. What's weird is that, like, I feel like we super sucked it up. Like, I was taking meds the whole time to get through it. But for the most part, I was totally fine. And then today, I feel worse than any of the other days. I don't know. Okay. Gear is moving up. All right, where are we off to now? Oh, a Grim Dawn playtest. Fangs of Astrakhan has a Grim Dawn playtest right now? I did not catch that. When did it start? The adrenaline wore off. The kids were having so much fun, Luz. The last thing I wanted to do was bring them down. It's like, Daddy, let's go ice. You know, the boat, if you've been on a cruise, every 15 minutes there's something to do. We're ice skating. We're playing bingo. We're at our formal dinner. We're at the art scavenger hunt. We're on deck for ice cream. It's just like, go, 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 go. I just wanted to make sure they had fun.
It's locked.
It's locked. The Disney flu. Well, well, well. Look who has returned. What's up, medic? Hello, look, I'm a witch. I got a plague thing around me. I know, it's pretty good. The hell is this? I try. Poison him! I feel like this witch power just made the most sense. Now you're going to get massive loot drops? Woohoo! Hey, medic, what level are you? There's no way you're sitting out this season. With how much D4 you played previously. Give me all that loot. What the hell is this? Infernal Horde? Started playing yesterday, but all I can think about is going back to my solo self-out monk invoker and attempting my 4th mastery. So, medic, indulge me for a second, okay? You played a boatload of D4 Vessels of Hatred. You're one of my go-to guys for D4, okay? You are saying that the early access launch of Path of Exile 2, even after almost 2 months of being out, you feel like you'd rather play that. (110%). Yes, D4 Expert has converted to PoE 2 player. May not even go play PoE 1. Damn. Oh yeah, it's gotcha. Gonna get you. I like all the loot in here. Can you just walk in the door, sir? No rest? No rest. And I'm sick. We got in last night home around 10:30, 11. Got the kids immediately to bed because they had school. Tried to get some sleep. Woke up, got the kids to school, and then made a video and booted up stream. School. Oof. I know. Fun. I know, right? So fun. What do we got? Each point of fury you generate while a maximum limitless rage whirlwind. Have you played on December? Yeah. I have not played this season, but I played the previous season. And I played it for a decent amount. Played it for a decent amount. Yeah, it's honestly not terrible. I've had friends that have played it for a long time. They finally convinced me to play it during the last subathon. And I've played it to like Act 5 over and over again. But I never actually beat it. Yeah, it's a bad cough. I'll be okay. I keep forgetting I got a dog that picks up the gold for me. But, yeah. And December has its place. Got burnt out of trade. Prices started getting ridiculous. SSF has been real refreshing. No trade at all, huh? Has it still been inflating? What's a divine going for? Let's just say some items are going for 500 divines. Yeah, it's stupid. Yep. No good. One divine is like 250 exalts. Damn. Yeah, that's pretty heavily inflated market. Dude, you know what this area reminds me of? These are the malignant tunnels, right? We're in the malignant tunnels. This fight is gonna take a minute for sure. Energy shield down. Almost level 20. Wonder if this dings 20 for us. Get him. Get him. We're like unstoppable, man. Tech, I'm sick. Ugh. I'm almost level 20. It's not bad. I don't know. You're right. It probably am slow.
You saved her from
The tree.
I'm doing the green stuff. There, level 20. I need to pick vampire things. Do I need to come speed you up? I'm not even... I'm flying through this thing. I'm a witch person. Something like that. Hold on a second. That's better. All right, the rest of this crap can all go away.
The forge is. I can break that down.
Tea with lemon and honey. No. Just take meds and die. All right. Sweet. What's left on the seasonal quest? Whispers in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind, dude. You need ginger? You think that would help a lot? Is there like a map thing? Oh, collect grim favors. It's just go kill stuff in the green area. I got it. All right. Glad to catch the stream. I've been following your LE build guides for some time on YouTube. Actually got back into LE recently. I've been playing Unarmed Falcon Punch fun builds. Awesome. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you caught the stream. I just got back from vacation and I'm sick. But just know we have so much planned for Last Epoch. You will see. I'm actually working on something new. We're starting to move a little quicker. Take that, tech. Tech. Well, there was an update recently. It's small little updates. But they did do an engine upgrade. Lose, I'm sick. My wife's sick too. Like, you're gonna stream today? I was like, yup. Of course. Got Diablo season, the season of witches. Come here, Froggy. Hey. I'll be okay. Level 21. Tech hates it when I start moving with a purpose. You have filled your trees. Controller innovations on PoE 2 blows all the competition away, makes D4 look so primitive now. I hate it when tech just adds me to party. Like he just controls everything. A lot of loot. Hate it when he's max level too. Where the hell is he? Get you sorted better? All right. I got this. All right. Where the hell is he? The hell are you wearing? Did you buy a skin? I hate it when he has all this glowing crap. Yes, I'm sick. What's up, Ducko? What? Oh. Aaron is sick with it. That's right. Alright, let's see if this actually gives any experience. The hell's he's got tornadoes and wolves? Witch powers are pretty cool. Hey, I got level 23 already. That was a quick level. Where's Shred Slide? Oh, Autobot popped in. We all have our vices, sir. I'm gonna remake Leap Quake. Aaron, Leap Quake sucks. Yup. Glad we're both have awful builds. That's right. So everybody, let me, if you're just joining, I have been gone for the last 7-8 days. I have been fighting a sickness, but I've been like fine, you know. I took my kids on their first cruise. So we went to the Bahamas. So we flew from Idaho to Florida. Got on a Royal Caribbean ship. Our first stop was the island of Coco Cay, where we did zip lining. It was a lot of fun. We did zip lining. Second stop was the Bimini Island, where we had an excursion for swimming with the stingrays, but it got canceled because of the size of the waves. So we went to like the ocean resort and did snorkeling, which was a lot of fun. My kids got really good at snorkeling. We were in the water snorkeling for like hours. The boat docked. We immediately got off like one of the first ones off the ship. Booked it an hour in an Uber to our hotel where we dropped off our luggage. And then went to Disney World for a day. And we spent a full day in Disney World, and we shut down the park and knocked out all the rides for Magic Kingdom. Day 2. Went to Animal Kingdom for Disney World and did all the attractions. And then that night flew home. It was a lot of fun. Tech, I can't remember what level I was. It says I have a... You got me 11. That was 11. I don't have any things to upgrade. All right, let's do that again. That worked out good. Go to the doctor? No, I don't go to the doctor. I don't need a doctor. I'm fine. Man Medic, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Thank you. In the USA, so you can pay too much to say he's sick. North tip at the bottom, red zone, question mark? What? I might have missed it, sorry. Getting 11 levels is tight. Power leveling in D4 is great. Guilty. Thank you for the tier 1 sub.
1 year button mash.
1 year anniversary. Damn. Thank you, sir. It's time. No, we're not. Guys, I'm sick. Right? Guys? Oh, brother. Here at Action RPG, if there's ever a level 2 hype train, the polka must flow till the hype train is over. It's written in the bylaws of the channel. Enjoy. Now I feel better. Matches perfectly. There is polka lore. An epic tale. Kiko, I passed you in levels. 35. Tech, I'm dead. Thank you, thank you. Lunch is over, boo! That was bad timing on my part. I'll stay back a little farther. Man, 1 year today, Guilty. Level 41. 41. I think it's working. What, the fact that I'm almost max level? This game's so easy, we're already level 41. Like, what a joke. He's running pit 35s now. It's too hard for you. You're pushing it. Thank you guys for the subs. Appreciate the hype train. Lore behind Polka. Pretty simple story. I was preparing for my first subathon, February, that started February 21st, 2024. And that was the month that I went full-time as a content creator, where this became my full-time job. And my wife was helping me get my studio ready. And I said, what music should I play while I sleep? And we were looking through the different playlists of music. And she said, if you really want to end the subathon, if you feel like you can't do it anymore, dang, that one ball hit me dead. She said, play polka music. So she's like, if you want to end the subathon, if you feel like you can't do it anymore, play polka while you sleep, and that will end the subathon. So I tell that story week 1 of the subathon, and I was like, do you guys want to hear the polka playlist? I play it, and my summons are bugged, all my ice wolves are not working. All right, restart. Or do you want to restart? And I play the polka playlist, and believe it or not, it has the opposite effect. Not only does it not end the subathon, we ran multiple level 23 hype trains. So it kind of like every time I played the polka, the subathon would go crazy. And that just turned into what it is now. It's like slowly morphed over time. It grew on me. I used to hate it. Yeah. So really it was my wife's creation more than anything. They're back. Just do like a 30. You don't need to push it. Look at them. We're not in a party anymore. What the hell is all this crap?
Salutations, one.
I don't see your wolves. It's good hype music. There, I see him. Tech is going ice wolves. This is better. Yeah, I took a hit and didn't die. Missed all of you. What's up, Tekken? How you doing, brother? I'm back. I'm sick. I'm getting power leveled, but we're hanging in there. Dust Devil Barb when? I'm gonna try Dust Devils with while I'm shouting. Make Dust Devils, but not a full Dust Devil. I don't see your wolves. Why do you keep bugging out my wolves? I don't know. Ask Blizzard. Guys, again, this is just a tease. This is me just teasing you. Season 2 of Last Epoch is gonna be good. I just can't wait for April. I can't wait. How good is it? It's you know, as always, we'll see what gets in and what doesn't get in. But it's just what everybody's been asking for a really long time. And I think this kind of new launching point is going to set up the game for a really long time. April's a stacked month. What else is in April? What do we got? Hit me with April. Raid Shadow Legends? Makes me want to watch Hogan's Heroes every time I hear it. My birthday's in April. My daughter's birthday's in April. Mia's birthday's in April. Level 42. Mine is April 2, and so is my son's. Last Epoch Season 2, The Last of Us Season 2 for the show. Okay, that's not a game competitor. The second Last of Us game comes to PC, my friend's B-Day, and hopefully a vacation. That's nothing! I don't know why I thought you meant stacked with video games. You mean it's stacked for your life. I haven't heard a lot about April. I would guess season 8 of Diablo IV is in April. That's the only thing I could think of. Kill everything. April stacked with people's birthdays. Tech. Cool, another new Helltide event. Shh. What? You're gonna like it, Nash. It's the enemies have energy shield. It's like every enemy you fight having energy shield. It's good. Nash? And I've got a frog. Look at my frog. See that? You see it? That's pretty cool. I might try and get into Grim Dawn. I've yet to finish the campaign. There you go. That's the spirit. Enemies are pretty easy to kill. The stream is a bit pixelated now. It's because tech's running around a lot quicker. Guys, the stream is running at 4K. I wonder if I set it to 60. I must be playing PoE 1 and LE wrong. Why? Uh-oh. It doesn't like those settings. I tend to have loads of uniques all the time. Well, you should. It'll respond. What's up, McNasty? Booyah. Tech, I'm updating. Oh, crud. What did you do? I didn't. It. Fart. It didn't. There we go. There we go. I'm ready. Don't break my wolves again. I'm trying. Different mic settings? No, my settings on my mic are the same. I was updating my settings for Diablo IV. Tech's power leveling me right now. Already 45. 46. Yes, the power leveling is successful. You sound more crisp today. Not sure why. More crisp, huh? I'm sick. I should sound more nasally, is what you should hear. More nasally. Crispy? easily. Come on, Tech, get your wolves killing. Steve Urkel, the streamer. Aaron is a crispy critter like air-baked chips. I see. Guys, once Tech is done power leveling...
Can I do that?
we're going to watch the last Epoch dev stream from Friday. I know it feels like an eternity ago, but I was on a boat, so I didn't get to see it, and I want to watch it. So we're going to watch it. Man, Shred Druid feels like Flicker Strike Monk. Ooh, jumping around. Tech's wolves are jumping all over the place. There was a cool spoiler. Nice. That's what I like to hear. I'm excited to get my witch powers going. Or wait, vampire? Witch powers. Yeah, witch powers. Did they kill Evade Spearborn? Oh, I literally... I don't know anything from a balanced perspective. I looked through my D4 GG builds and I was like, what do I want to play? I'm going back to Barbarian. And I landed on Leap Quake. I'm going to start building my Leap Quake build. And jump around. I'm thinking RF Spearborn. Which witch power are you going to take? I see what you're doing. Don't start that again. I mean, truth be told, I don't know if I'll ever play the Spearborn again. I don't know. Witch, oh no, now you don't. Come on, guys. I'm going to play D4 again. I'm going to be full Necro. I see. Almost level 50. I don't have anything to... I don't have any glyphs. Exploit. You don't have an extra... Oh, Rumble. Marshall. Territorial. Oh. Can you trade glyphs? I don't even know. Summer hikes. Loud noises. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. The whole club is looking at her. I need to figure out why my summon stopped. Is it driving you nuts or what?
starting from nothing. See some steel you need?
Level 50 time. Aaron, how long did it take you to hit level 50? Well, with tech's help, 2 hours. Less than 2 hours. Next level 60. We got 11 levels to go. 11. My guess tech is it's when I die. When I die, it like probably triggers, I don't know, something. Why is your screen all weird looking? What do you mean? Streamlabs right now is set to 4K. So if Twitch right now is at 2160, that is why. I need to fix it, but I can't fix. I'd have to kill the stream to fix it. My camera is lower quality? No, it's the same. Maybe it's D4's making me look bad. How's the game, guys? Best Season 7 character. What's up? I've only played the season for less than 2 hours. I don't know. I'm being power leveled, so I don't even... Well... I got to level 21, and then now I'm running pits. I could not tell you anything from, like, a meta perspective. I would just guess Spiritborn crap. But I'm not sure. I recommend play what you think is fun. Necro is king right now, and Rogue. There you go. Necro and Rogue. Here, I'll make my camera look better. Aye. Let there be more light. Is that better? I'm looking for a build that could do 300,000 trillion. Does anybody know of anything right now that could push that? $300,000 trillion? Is that a real number? I only go up to 1.5 trillion in TLI before I got bored. Got it. Yeah, that's not enough. The D4 screen looks fuzzy. Owie. Here, let's do this. It is not gonna like this when I hit save changes. I think that would be 100 quintillion. Yeah, 100 quintillion. Oh, DLSS super resolution. It's grainy when you start moving. It's the rain. Yeah, it's just the rain, guys. Jeez. Yeah, it's Diablo IV rain.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Now it's even worse. Oh no. All right, let's do this. Ready? Tech, go kill everything. Options. Restore to default. Oh, brother. I know how to fix it. Stop playing D4. You think that would take care of it? Right. All right, default settings. How we looking? Good? Cooking with the grease? Same. Streamlabs has currently got the game set to 4K. So I'm streaming at 4K. That's the only thing, that's the only setting that's different. All right, well, I'll mess with it tonight. Sorry. We're gonna watch the last Epoch dev stream anyways. Could be that your guys' screens can't handle 4K. Yeah, you never want to stream at 4K. Because it only looks good if someone is watching it on a 4K screen. I want to play D4. I need to go to bed. Work. Modern day slavery. I know, right? It's ridiculous. I'm gonna turn these lights off. I'm on vacation until the 10th of February. Nice. Probably the decoder of Twitch, which is terrible at downscaling, at least I would assume. Back from the trip, I see. I'm back, Disco. The Den Mother again. All right, Tech, we're slowing down. That was still good. 2 levels. Ellie got a nice graphical update, right? Holy crap. Game is cooked. It's better at 720 though. How funny. That all looks good. Forgot to charge your favorite controller. Screw it, Poison RF. Here I come. You're jumping back in, huh? You're going back to D4. Run faster. Five levels till max. And then I got to give my account to Medic to power level it to Paragon 200. That's what the cool people do. Oh, I tried to get away. That's right. What is this? Oh, pit 25. Get him, Tech. Get him. 5 levels to go. I'm guessing I'm gonna get maybe 1.5. One and a half. 3 levels to go. Level 57. Woo! But Tech, I normally like the leveling process. Normally. Dude, the lag is terrible. I can go higher, but this is a nice speed. No, this is great. 2 more and we're done. Come on. Ah! All right, let's start watching the last Epoch dev stream.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to the last Epoch dev stream that has no technical difficulties whatsoever and everything runs smoothly. And today we have a special guest for you. We've got Corey coming in and joining me on stream today. Hello! Welcome, everybody.
I don't know Corey.
Let's just start off, let me get you to introduce yourself. Tell me a bit about who you are, what you do, all that sort of good stuff.
Yeah. So I am the senior artist at EHG in our marketing department. So I help create or art direct all of the assets that we put out, from roadmap graphics to social media imagery to our trailers. I get to wear a lot of hats and get a piece of all that action.
Awesome.
I also do some stuff for.
I need to know everybody in marketing,
more
so
and
this
more
is. I need to
take me into
introduce
the
myself to
external
Corey.
Communications realm.
Awesome. Well, that sounds great. So if you have any questions, if anyone here has any questions today that
We
are
need him.
maybe related to things Corey does, this would be a fantastic time to ask those questions.
He's the art
I'm just,
guy. Yeah.
Adjusting things slightly on the fly because everything was crumbling about 30 seconds ago. Cool.
Yeah, we might suck.
We're gonna play a little. We're gonna
Thank
play a
you,
little
guys.
online together as well. So Corey, I do not believe we are actually friends in game.
No, I don't think we are here.
Mine's just EHG_Mike. What's yours?
EHG_Draco. I will send you a invite here.
There we go. Perfect.
Keep going. You're good.
I'll come to you.
Easy.
Oh, you're here.
We may have just like portaled to each other at the same time.
Yeah. Oh, you are a just miasma of colors and textures.
Yeah, I'm a sparkly boy. It's great.
I love it. My frost mage here is very much, trying to have a central theme.
Yeah,
Cool
it's
colors.
appropriate and
I got the ice owl and everything.
seems well thought out. Mine is just like colors.
I designed this guy to play. One of my friends plays a fire marksman,
Nice.
and so we are fire and ice. It's a fun visual combo.
Well, it will be a raptor and ice.
Perfect.
There's something in there with the Ice Age. I don't know. For everyone who's joining us today, we do stream for charity. Our charity is above our head. We do. Thank you very much, Spike. It's 21 months. That is a big chain. Can't wait. Coming up.
59.
If you do have a question for us, please put at Last Epoch Game in the question so we know to read that as a question directed at us. And we're just gonna hop right into some monolith stuff, I think.
Let's do it.
This is an old character I played some streams ago. So I'm like halfway through the monoliths. Another sub.
Very far in this guy.
I'm never gonna be able to pronounce this correctly. The Hippie Viking.
The hippie.
It's just the Hippie Viking. Okay, yeah, it's a lot easier to read sometimes. That was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. The capital. Okay, so when it does it in the there's a feed thing, it puts everything lowercase, and it's so hard to read. Then I see it in chat, and it's so easy to read.
Just gotta do a German pronunciation. It's a hippie.
The XTHE. I don't know. I thought it was all part of an actual word. All right, I'm in one. I don't know if it's a good one or not, but let's go.
Find out. Do ya?
I should probably summon my my pet that does stuff.
it'll be interesting to see how this guy works with your very fast, chaotic build. Because like I say, I built him to be specifically a good counterpart to my
He's playing my
friend's
Raptor
marksman.
Pack build.
Build a wall, and then we both stand behind the wall and just rain.
Oh yes, I'm more jump over the wall.
Yeah, G-Force.
But that's okay.
That's okay. That's
We'll make it
okay.
work.
Oh, we should turn those notifications off. Pause notifications. That's them. Oh my god, don't die.
Kevin.
Yeah, I died.
Oh my gosh.
I may have been trying to turn my notifications off instead of actually fighting.
I died too because I was
Don't say
watching
that. No,
Mike
when I
die,
I will have no
and it
excuse.
just in solidarity, I just wanted to show him how much I support
Oh,
dying.
and there it goes.
Well, at least I'm in, so it's still going.
You guys know what I mean.
Yeah, this
Okay,
guy is
I'm
all
paying
about-
attention now. I'm paying attention now.
This guy is really just built for CC.
Oh, I'm supposed to bring someone good to this? Uh-oh.
That's okay, your Dinon will do the work.
Almost there.
Okay, let's see if we got some questions here for us. We're not just gonna brainlessly throw ourselves at a wall. Will there be a bigger push with the marketing for the next season compared to last? More trailers, more publications, etc.
Good question. A little bit bigger, yes. We have a very small, scrappy team. I'm sure anyone who listens to the stream, watches the stream, knows that EHG is pretty small, and we all wear a lot of hats. So we have a lot of folks that put in a lot of hours to try to be match the kind of marketing efforts that you might see from competitors that have literally 10 times the size of our marketing team.
Yeah.
But yes, I mean we're with every release we are able to do more and more, and that trend continues for sure.
Nice.
Better be a bigger marketing push
Tornado
for
gloves.
season 2.
Don't hit that.
They've saved a lot of money on marketing, not having a
Looking
season
forward
in
back
9
to-
months.
Yeah.
I'm never in too big of a hurry to leave a mono. Like there's still more to do.
There's gonna be even more to do soon.
What? What?
For sure.
What? Said something.
I mean, we technically lost this one anyway, so we should probably go back and start one that we can actually win.
all right.
He said something.
I'm out.
Yeah.
Level 60. Ding. Ding.
Let's go out.
Is
This
that Divinity's Fist that you're using? Offhand?
the MTX.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's one. So one of the hats that I get to wear is also part of the MTX naming team. And Divinity's Fist is a reference. That's one of my names. It's a reference to WoW Paladin Hammer, Varigan's Fist,
Ah.
which in the pre-mount days you had to run a lot in that game. And one of my friends I didn't know in real life but knew in the game, he helped me run all over Azeroth to get my Paladin Hammer, Varigan's Fist.
Nice. Some of those quests were it's cool to look back at, but you're like, it would never survive these days.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like just it was multiple continents, and it was just a huge, and it was just mostly on foot, like, right? It was like a level 30 quest or something. There we go.
You can start yours if you want. Yeah.
All right. Single point's not too bad.
Got a little bit of damage. Don't remember at all. This character's so old. I'm like, I don't know what I was planning on doing with it.
I know what you're
We are definitely doing aspect shenanigans in here, though. So I'm thinking aspect duration is good regardless. But this one's always wonderful.
All right, all that single point is you because it's taken me a long time to kill.
That moment when you get separated a little bit and you realize you're not doing much damage.
Yeah, like, oh, that's right.
Tech, the stuff you're giving me is
It's
willpower.
funny when I
You could
play with
switch
my
it.
friend on
I
his-
know.
his Fire marksman. That exact same thing happens. Don't die because then I just have to sit here and put them on ice until you get back.
I'll do my best. I think we go the other way. All right, more questions here as well. We got to keep on top of these. I don't think it's possible to inspect other players in the game. Will it be possible in the future? Maybe. There are some things we've been doing that will kind of make that sort of thing possible. Right now, it doesn't actually load much information about the other players that are around you at all. It kind of loads your, like the local client loads the visuals that it's supposed to show, and that's kind of about it. So it doesn't really even know what your maximum health is. It just knows how full it is. Like, it really doesn't have much information about your character, other people's characters.
Oh, sorry. Click it again.
So right now we can't. It's not something we can just like turn on. We'd have to change what information is being synced, which isn't a terrible thing to do. That information gets changed frequently. But we just have to be careful because every time we add something to that list, it does, it increases the amount of network data that's being transferred, and its performance hits and all that sort of stuff. So it's. I don't know if we're going to add it or not. The short version. Let's see the next question. So what's the deal today? I missed the intro. Sorry, guys. Hi, Mike and Draco. This is Corey. I should put a name up. Yeah, say hi, Corey.
Hello.
I don't think
what
I
are you
could
guys
use
up
shard.
to today? Are you going to reveal something cool? We're not. There's nothing special in particular that we're going to be revealing today. There's like a couple like little art teasers to share. But, just bringing people on so you can see other people that are working on Last Epoch. We want to try and rotate more people into being guests on the show.
And so we can show off our cool Zelda shields.
Yeah. Yeah. We both have the Zelda shields.
That was one of my like big three nerdy prop I've wanted my whole life.
Yeah.
Lightsaber, which I made
Nice.
and I keep right
Is he
here.
sick or did he lose a lot of weight? He lost a lot of
It's a
weight.
flashlight and pepper grinder and a bunch of garbage.
Okay. Yeah. So
Together.
you like literally just found stuff that you're like, that could make a cool lights. Yeah. Nice.
Yep.
Love
I've
it.
got a Ghostbusters proton pack on the wall, out of frame here. And then the Hylian shield. Those were like the three things I always wanted. I wouldn't say I've completed my nerdy collection because, of course, there's always more things to collect.
I think we're actually done, aren't we? Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have any favorite collectibles?
I mean, my shield is kind of chief among those. I do have the Master Sword as well.
Nice.
That I would kind of clump those together.
Yeah.
And I mean, yeah, those stand apart for me for sure. I have Geralt's steel sword, which I quite like as well. But yeah, the Master Sword and the Hylian Shield are definitely the big two.
I have a Master Sword as well, but it is a kid-sized plastic one that my son uses as a toy. It is not a quote-unquote serious collectible or adult toy.
Yeah. So the frustrating thing about this one is that like it is accurate, and then it's the moment you learn, oh my god, this is the most uncomfortable sword of all time to hold.
Yeah.
Like this is just terrible.
Yeah.
It doesn't show you even if you don't have it.
I have a couple of real metal swords. But with a 1.5-year-old in the house, they have gone into
Because if
hiding.
you use
Yeah.
why?
She is chaos embodied, so.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Light
Will you
refuge.
implement procedural map generation in the near future? By the way, you're looking awesome, Mike. Thank you very much. Yeah, we've got procedural map generation coming down the pipe. It is going to start out as new content only, so we won't be introducing it into existing content just yet. But it is something we do plan on expanding out to the rest of the game and leveraging more as we grow. If it works well, especially. Oop, that's a portal that I didn't mean to open. One in the corner. All right. We need a pause button. Best PoE2 feature. My dog would thank you. Oh gosh, serves me right. I died, by the way.
I'm gonna go down here and hide behind this shrine.
At least I can get back in real quick. I didn't really look at my gear at all. I'm just like, I'm sure I've got a character that's about the same level.
Well, I had to do all my kills again on this guy. Been a little while since I logged into this one.
Yeah, this looks like one that I leveled on stream.
Undriftable,
I
yo.
just kind of threw some gear together as we
So
went.
it's chaos, yeah.
Yeah.
You
Not
can't
terrible,
start
but
making Leap Quake until you have both
Nothing to
Kathos,
write
because
home
that's what
about.
makes it when you
Not
leap,
plan A.
you make an earthquake.
we're almost at a boss.
Ooh, actually.
Never
may have
played
picked up
Beastmaster in LE. Do you know the strongest, most forgiving companion to try?
We need pause, please. Best PoE2 feature. My dog would thank you. Yeah, pause is fantastic. We actually do have pause in offline
Raptors
mode.
are awesome. They're my favorite. Raptor, squirrels, and lightning wolves.
And it's just something that we've tried to make work in online mode, but just never really quite took off. That'd be putting it. We struggled to make it work in online. I think if we can, it would be a great feature to get worked in, but I don't think anyone's actively working on it right now. The monolith system will probably be the main end game system for a while, but do you have any plans for another end game system we can do to change it up in the future? Oh yes. I mean, dungeons are planned on being
I didn't
another
have to
end-game
come here,
pillar.
Hut Tech.
So adding more dungeons is a big part of it. Then we also have
Lagging
things like
crazy.
other systems that we're working on. But yes, I think a lot of the content that you're going to see initially, and especially season 2, is going to be expanding that monolith content and bringing a lot more variety to what monolith means. Like when you're doing echoes in the monolith, having that be less narrow, I think will be a big part of it.
What is he talking about?
All right, when will we get to sell all or move all when we want to sell or move all in your inventory? Like a big button that just says send everything to the other side. I don't think we have anything like that planned.
Will be nice if you got a whole bunch of junk.
Yeah, I mean, I think that goes hand in hand with a lock button. Like don't sell all on this specific thing ever. And you just come to
Raptor
town
Pack
and
is
you're like
so
sell
much
everything that's
fun.
not locked down.
I killed Aberoth with it too. My first Aberoth kill.
Yeah, that's usually a good way to do that. Or things like the opposite is mark as junk.
Yeah.
Oh, I also have a solo Raptor build. That's true. Yep.
I got a loot lizard here.
2 of them. I'm coming.
I've been playing a lot of Helldivers and I hit Q immediately to mark him. Nope,
Tech,
wrong
I'm
one.
gonna relog real quick.
Oh my god, there's a blizzard explosion.
What's up, Windfox? think I could take Raptor Pack to 800, but too many other games.
All right, I got a couple more
Just
on
keep hitting them.
right there.
Dude, I don't know if it's my computer or Diablo or what. It is running like doo-doo. It won't even let... It won't just close.
Just keep hitting them. Just make sure they don't disappear.
There's one left here, and these ogres are gonna take me out. I'm not paying attention to them at all.
Gonna reboot as well. Lag is odd. Are you getting
Oh my
lag?
god. My stubby little arms.
Oh wow.
Okay, that was chaotic. I loved it.
That's exactly the experience you want from them, all right?
Yeah. Okay. Do we find anything now?
Maybe it's the servers. Who knows? Yeah, I have no idea.
We gotta sift through some
bad.
junk. Let's find some more questions here.
Paragon 6.
Oh, don't die, Mike.
Don't die, Mike.
That's the opposite of what you're trying to do.
Where's all the questions for this Friday? It's because I wasn't here. No one asked anything.
Oh, you got one way up here.
Yeah. Will there be a new base item types coming along with new stuff to play with idols? There's not a huge change to idol stuff coming yet. You know, there's some idol things happening, but nothing massive.
You watched the VOD. Are you feeling better?
Is this happening? Is that happening? There'll be new base types, no new, like, so we call them base types and subtypes. No new subtypes. There'll be new subtypes, but no new base types. So no, like, not adding crossbows or fist weapons or a new type of, like, a weapon category.
Diablo 4
That's a lot of
is
minion health.
running horrible. Again, could be my computer. I don't know.
Man. Tons of freeze rate multiplier, but poison damage.
Sucks when that happens.
Mm-hmm.
Are you looking? Are you playing wands in cold
I'm
damage?
playing. I mean, whatevs. Like, I am happy with the staff, but not married to it.
We didn't actually complete this monolith at all, even.
It was just that much chaos.
It was just that much chaos. Yeah.
We're heading down this way. I was like,
Seems to be a common issue right now.
Oh, that might be good for you, actually.
find something tasty.
It's got minion stats on the base. Yeah.
Tech told me to go to Torment 1. I've got half of my gear is level 20 crap. I might have to drop. Malignant Heart.
All right, more questions. We should answer those. Will the season after the next be released in a 3 to 6 month time frame after the next season? I don't have specific time frames on when the next season after, like when season 3 is gonna happen, that sort of stuff.
He gets that question a lot.
We're keeping our vision set on season 2. What's happening there first?
But yes.
Right, next one. I just want to say great job to the team on the engine upgrade. To me, it felt so much smoother and looked crisp. Feel pumped for next season. Awesome. Yeah, it's interesting. The
Nice.
engine update should have done like literally nothing.
It did.
And I don't know if it's just like caused a bunch of people to come back and try things. But, like I'm seeing a lot of new reports of either things being really a lot better or new bugs showing up. So that's
It's way
encouraging
better.
and good that we did it before season 2, so we could squash those. It looks like a lot of the issues people are seeing can be fixed with a launch commands though, so that's good.
Should have done nothing. Right, VC? Did you catch something on the cruise? No, I was already sick.
All right. The new Sentinel changes. Here's one you might be able to answer yourself, actually. With new Sentinel changes, are there any builds you're excited for? I don't know if you're much of a Sentinel player at all, though.
I mentioned my Pally Hammer earlier. Like,
Yeah.
Paladin build is always fun for me in any game. Like, I love tanky builds. I love utility builds.
Nice.
So Pally is kind of in this game, my second most played build. Yeah, there's stuff I'm excited for. I don't think it's stuff I can talk about. It's stuff I'm definitely excited for.
Okay, so I guess what you can say this. There's no way you can say something wrong here. What would be the main skill you're most excited about going forward after season 2?
Can I answer?
I'm trying to remember. Is Shield Throw getting any updates to it?
Nothing major.
Nothing major. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I don't.
Actually, Shield Throw does have a couple things that are pretty big that are happening to it.
This guy does art,
Yeah,
Mike.
I love the again, harkening back to my WoW Pally.
Yeah.
Getting aggro, and obviously that's less of a thing in this game, but getting up there and getting that Captain America fantasy.
Nice.
That's always fun. So anytime that is easier or more effective is good for me.
Captain America, huh? I need you to stream and someone play.
Should really be looking at this and probably using a bunch of it. But we're just gonna shove it all
Grim
in the
Dawn,
box
what's up, Dick?
and ignore it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm playing PoE 2 while watching Aaron play D4 while watching Mr. Ellie. That's an Inception moment. Yep, that's a good one.
Okay, we're boss time. Go.
Tell Mike to play controller
We're gonna
through
do
the
the
VOD.
quest ones
You think
first.
you'd hear me?
All right. Yeah, remember to tag, put that at last Epoch game in the question if you'd like us to answer it, please. Is there a fix coming soon for Nemesis freezing the game? Usually only the first time after launching the game, or getting a half-second freeze when moving the map from the center screen back to corner. I don't know anything about that. I'm sorry. If you've reported the bug, there's a good chance it's in the pipeline and someone's working on it, type thing.
Bugs.
I would assume they're gonna do some
Time
sort
machine.
of like small bug fix for engine things that may have come through.
Does poop ring a bell?
But probably not a like a full on like balancing patch or anything like that between now and season 2.
No.
Right. But yes, if you got the bugs, report them. We'll get to them. The nights can be done using this awesome in-game tool. Yeah, it's great. Hi, you guys plan on adding achievements to Steam at some point? Achievements. Yeah, we're gonna add achievements. Corey, do you have is there any game you've played that you've had particular achievement that you've remembered, either like it took you a while to get and it was memorable, or just like the achievement was funny?
There was actually just one on
yes.
in Helldivers just the other night.
You have your power
I don't remember
leveling,
exactly
buddy.
how it read, but it was like get launched.
Where's your trading,
an
buddy?
X amount of
I said this
distance
reminded
away
me
from
of
the
Doc
drop
earlier.
Nice.
and it was a deal breaker.
Now I
got
need my
blown
talking
up right at
crap,
the
buddy.
very
Where's
end, and it
Brow?
did not allow me to extract, which was painful. So the achievement was a bit of a consolation prize.
A bittersweet moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, we do plan on adding achievements. Game things like that will be.
I don't even. I
wonderful.
feel fine.
It's always fun to have those little things to hunt for, just for fun.
Yeah, there's
Jack,
some.
where the hell are you?
There's a few that I've heard that are a little tricky to do. That echo's done. I don't know if you're still in there.
This Maruna looked at me funny, so she's got to be able
Okay,
to.
she got to be taken care of.
Yeah.
All right. Are there any plans to add more shapeshifts? I would absolutely love to transform into a scorpion. Ah, a little. Every time I think of like scorpion transforms, I can just like the Mummy 2.
The Scorpion King.
Yeah,
The
just,
Rock?
That's all that I can think of in the worst way possible.
I'm sure The Rock comes cheap these days, right? We could have him.
Yeah. Like do a scan for the model.
And then we'll de-res it and make it super smooth. And
Yeah. There aren't any new shapeshifting forms in the works at the moment. Will there be at some point eventually? Probably.
Yeah.
It's
that'd be cool.
yeah, it's a popular thing, and I like. Technically, there's already precedent for it being on classes other than Druid, with the Reaper form.
But, yeah.
Reaper.
So I think
What other kind of transformations would be cool to see?
I don't know. Like, there's a lot of options, and I think there's some that are a little like out of left field that might be fun. I don't
Of
know.
course, we have the Spriggan, but I always thought it'd be cool to have like a big beef boy ent.
Ah, yes.
Essentially, Werebear meets Spriggan, like something that.
More like you're actually a tree.
Yeah. But yeah, and equally slow.
Yeah, and gigantic.
Yeah.
If there's one thing people who play RPGs love is standing still.
Put down Root's ability. Duration 50 years.
Instantly the best character to play in the arena.
That's interesting, actually. Weather the storm.
All right. Are you going to enhance the feel of some skills? Oh yeah. We're always enhancing the feel of skills.
Jeez.
I play Shield Bash at the moment, and I think it needs a little bit more smack and impact when it is used. Yeah, the sound on Shield Bash is something that we've changed so many times. It always seems to get a little bit better and just be like, there's something missing from it.
Okay, I'm back. How long has it been since
Is the,
PoE2
question
has been
advocating
insulted? It
just
hasn't been
more
insulted
straight up,
since
like,
you
impact
left.
damage?
I don't think. Maybe it is just asking for damage buffs.
Shield Bash, for me, it's just like a great stun lock option, but of course it's always fun to have good initial damage too. Like I say, I often like the utility build, so I look less at
You're a slacker.
how much shooty I can do and more at what will this do from a tactical standpoint.
We're leveling up in here.
Okay,
That's what we're doing.
making a proper mess.
There's a lot of stuff happening over here.
Have you guys thought about licensing out rights to a comic or novel set in the last Epoch universe? I would love that. I don't know if anyone's thought of that.
I can say a little bit there that has been thought of.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. We love the brand too, and would love to see it in more forms.
There you go.
There you go. Sorry, Brow. Some of
Anyone
us
out there,
like
comic book
PoE
writer that
too.
wants to write last Epoch comics, huh? That'd be sweet. I really like getting random little like one-off comics that come with other things.
Yeah.
So we've got the Gloomhaven, not the full Gloomhaven, but the like mostly Gloomhaven.
It's technically the sequel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I forget what it's called.
Jaws of the Lion. Jaws of the Lion.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. They streamlined a few things apparently. I don't know. Apparently it's basically the same, but just because you can play one into the other.
Right.
But it comes with a little comic book to start the series off.
That is great. Yeah, I mean it's always fun to get to see the medium in different expressions, and yeah, that's definitely something we have discussed at reasonable length.
That'd be awesome. That's the first time I've heard about this. Do it.
Tech, you want to write a last Epoch comic
Keeping an
book?
eye on my,
Don't tell Brow. He'll
my
do it in
handler
a
chat over
second.
here and waiting for a shut your mouth. Nothing's coming so far.
You just talk slow, give him a chance to shut you down, and then go a little bit further. No.
Brow?
Okay, moving on. If any, what aspects of the games you've played / loved have you incorporated in LE? If you can even comment. Oh yeah, so like what have we brought from other games and things like that? It's so hard because like
It's so much.
yeah, and it's so much that it's also not like from any one thing from any one particular source. Because you look at starting to build like a system like the dungeon system, and you pull little things from your experiences in dungeon systems in 30 other games, and there's kind of not a good single point to look at.
And then there's like, kind of cameos and references just to fun things. Like I mentioned the Berrigan's Fist Hammer, and
Yeah.
As I'm playing my mage here, I'll quick switch to Disintegrate. The Disintegrate update, which came in, I want to say last fall, the visual update. I had made a joke to Sam, VFX lead, because I knew Disintegrate was up for an update, and I said it should look like the proton beam from Ghostbusters.
As soon as you started talking about it, I realized what you were going to say.
He couldn't answer it. Good question.
Yeah. So
it's there. I didn't notice it until now. Yeah.
He's like, it should, you're right. And it was like,
That's sweet.
Okay, yeah. And here we are. Like, there's so much fun stuff like that where we can just be silly, and maybe players will say that looks like Ghostbusters, or they'll just say that thing looks cool and move on with their day. But yeah, there's being a company full of nerds, it's basically impossible to not reference things that we love because we want to talk about them.
Yeah. There's the early days of skill nodes. I named a lot of them.
Yeah.
And a lot of the I was doing a lot of mage skills at that time, and a lot of the names just are like accidental magic card names.
Yeah. It's just it's ingrained in our bodies.
Yeah.
In our very being to have that stuff. I mentioned before that I work on the trailers, and everyone in the trailer team would be quick to point out, if Corey can make a Lord of the Rings reference, he's gonna.
Trevor, I'm sick. It's your
got
fault.
The end of all things line in there, and anytime we can talk about more nerdy things is the right
Sneaky,
time.
sneaky, yeah.
Yeah.
Use your portal. Use your portal. It's this portal, not that portal.
Oh. Come on, I'll just follow you. Get toasty in here.
All right.
Fly my EHG flag with pride.
There you go. I don't have a shirt like that. Oh.
This was,
What?
This was a test print and working with some vendors for some internal merch.
People
Oh,
want to
internal.
buy that stuff.
Curse to you.
Well, you're internal.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna be able to wear it without if people know that we're doing internal stuff because I get asked
Well-
every week about doing merch store stuff.
I will. You know, there's stuff we want to do.
Yeah. All right. Let's move up here.
He does get asked
God damn it.
every week about merch store stuff.
My wall is going to be very useful in this fight.
I had to resummon my raptors.
All your pals.
Yep.
Oh, smoked.
Dumpstered.
Yeah.
Now, do I finish the fight without you?
T1,
or do
yeah.
I just...
GLHF, my friend. GLHF.
I was killed for my obnoxious ideas.
I don't.
And as vengeance, we got to do another one now.
Let me throw one talent point, and that's going to make the difference for sure.
All the difference. Trying to find the easiest modifier to add on.
I'm gonna put on that sweet crown you're wearing too.
Sorry?
Crown. We'll be crown buds.
Oh, here, this one doesn't do anything. Perfect.
That's what we need.
Perfect.
Crown crew.
If Draco was part of the dev team, yes, was one of the hiring questions. Got it. Do you have a shield Link used hanging on your wall? Yes.
No.
It's not a requirement, but it is worth bonus points.
It helps. I'll tell you this. It was the first job interview where I ever talked about World of Warcraft at length.
Nice. Yeah. Oh, tagged Blizzard.
Yeah. Yeah, I talked about being a pally, specifically a tank main, and how that kind of applied to my work ethic. Like, I, in general, like to allow other people to succeed, and you know, I play a utility player at work too.
Nice.
And I guess they like that.
Nerdy answers are good.
Mm-hmm. Well, and it's fun being, you know, like before this job, I was designing package designs for home appliances.
Oh, that sounds
And-
like less fun.
Less fun.
Yeah.
And so, you know,
Whoa.
I had done a lot of freelance work that gave me a relevant portfolio. I didn't just have toasters in my portfolio, but
Hot toddy sounds
you know,
good,
it
dude.
was pretty cool, like sitting down and talking about things that I cared about
Yeah.
and get excited about. Got a loot lizard over here.
Makes a big difference, doesn't it?
It sure does.
I'm cooked, bro.
I regularly, you know, obviously, I think anyone watching probably knows we're a fully remote studio, so we work from home. or mostly all work from home. A couple folks like actually rent studio spaces, but
Yeah.
my wife also works from home, and there's many times when I go upstairs and meet her for lunch and tell her about how my morning's going. She was the one who found me the job opening, and so she likes to rub it in my face frequently when I say this, wild and silly fun stuff I get to do. You're welcome.
Because of her.
Just gotta take a little bit of credit, which is fine.
Pretty reasonable, I would say.
Yeah.
Well earned.
Tech, I gotta go turn in my tree real quick.
Oh, was that idle?
Ooh, I could
Yeah, I
actually
got
use some
Woodford.
lines for this guy.
Oh. Hate bitch
Chaos
thing.
bolts. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, it's one of my favorite visuals that we've added recently.
Yeah, me too.
So much fun.
Perfect time to spawn that.
Yeah.
All right.
You need a hot
Hi! Excited for the update. Curious to know if your feelings about the splashes of blood as a full screen effect when the character is getting hit in Diablo 4 and PoE 2.
The hell is this thing?
It makes the experience more impactful and more
Oh,
readable.
I don't want to do
when you
this
pursue
crap.
it. These could be added to last Epoch. Also, another topic is what the discussion around dots not being influenced by crit at all. The dots not being influenced by crit is just they're different playstyles and different mechanics to scale damage, and linking them together just kind of homogenizes things and makes the distinctions
Sure, it's
less
easy.
interesting.
I just
think.
don't need to
So
do it
I
right
think
now.
having them be separate is important.
And not on the design team, of course, but I would agree. I feel like it feels a little off to have crit and DOT. Like they're basically opposites.
Yeah,
Not in Path of Exile.
I think having like individual dots that can crit or can like leverage crit in some way is interesting, but as a general theme, I think
agree, it
it's
is good.
important that they stay separate.
Maybe an initial hit before the actual dot kicks in or something.
Yeah. All right. Let's go. All right. Okay, can we actually do the boss this time? Should we look at our gear and see if we can improve it at all first?
I was gonna say let me take a look.
Is that something that we want to take some time for here?
It'll make great streaming, but
Do I
Although I guess-
have
us throwing a bunch of bodies at the boss is probably still better streaming than. Then we're gonna spend 5 minutes looking at our gear.
97% crit strike avoidance? Okay, that's probably enough. CDR is probably. Oh, I can't even do it.
I'm in the new zone. All right. All right, let me pause this since it's the VOD. Let me catch up on chat. Okay. Catch something on the cruise. No, I was sick before the cruise, unfortunately. Just took meds, Mucinex, Dayquil, NyQuil to get through it. But all in all, I weirdly feel worse today than I did for the whole week. So I'm not sure what's up with that. Do you feel dirty listening to the LE dev stream while playing D4? No, I feel fine. Jeez. I think. Shield throw is one of my favorite skills, but it needs love even after the last Forge Guard update. Tell Mike to play on a controller, time machine. Have my power leveling buddy and my trade buddy. I know, I gotta hit up Mr. Doc. Sorry, bro. Some of us like PoE 2. Anyone else playing Hordes of Hell? It's pretty cheap. The other guy did, but I was curious if he found a feature in a game that he thought would be good to have in last Epoch. I asked 3 times, so there's 2 more of me asking in different ways. I like that. When you want to get your question answered, you're going after it. That's good. That's good. Sorry we never kissed, so it couldn't have been my fault. Psh, yeah, right. About to start making LE shirts. It's not a terrible idea. Tomorrow, all we do is stream. I've got tons of high-res Last Epoch stuff, and I just make Last Epoch merchandise on my merch store. Could I legally do that? Is that like a... Can I do that? Is that trademark infringement? Okay, text back. Oh. Death must die's number 1, sir. It's pretty easy. Dot being separate is good. Surprised to see you playing BARB. Are you considering the Quake as a minion? I don't always play minions. I know I've played a lot of minions recently, but for D4 I play BARB. Surprisingly, I played Necro all 3 like pre-season patches, and I've never played it since. I hated it. Yeah, I've never actually leveled to endgame a Necro in Diablo. Bro, this is exactly Season of Vampire. I'd pay EHG for a hoodie. I got a PoE 2 shirt and hoodie. Yeah, that's a bad idea. People are crazy. Crazy about what? Everything? Wait a second. My tree is full again. All right. Caught up on chat. Oh, they're not talking.
Okay, that amulet needs fixing.
Dude, is this the season of loot or what?
Just gonna we're gonna find an amulet real quick here. We got to do it. I mean, even that.
Oh my gosh, it keeps portaling me in here.
Let's get a question while we're doing this. The bleed effect. What do you think about the bleed effect on the outer edge of the screen? Because it's a bit of an issue with like if you're in full screen UI, having something to say like, "Hey, you're getting your ass handed to you."
Mike swearing.
It's interesting. I think, I feel like I'd want to do it at like 20% or less. Like, you certainly don't want it on hit, because that would get to be, I feel like, a lot.
Just like there's incoming damage right now somewhere.
Yeah, I feel like I'd want to have that happen at like, and even 20% probably is too low, because then you're not going to see it, because you're probably about to get whacked. I don't know. This is coming from someone who is not necessarily a power gamer. But yeah, I mean, I think it could be interesting as your health goes down. Maybe the blood effect kind of creeps in more and more.
Just something to say, hey, pay attention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because of course the reason that the industry uses the big health globes is because it's easy to see with your peripheral vision. But there's always ways that it could be more obvious.
Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to find something here that's gonna help with this fight, and I do not have any good amulets laying about, and it's quite frustrating me right now.
Don't get frustrated, Mike.
Come on, Mike. Have picked up something decent at some point. Why do you pick up so many trash amulets, Mike?
How do you get tempers? They're
Spell
laying all over
crit.
the ground. The formulas. Dude, Tech, your Paragon 115? The season dropped yesterday.
Okay, I can slap some lightning res on that and be okay with it. Let me seal it. Cool. Let's put some cold res on it, I think. Just some straight health, maybe.
Brick.
Ellie res.
I'm up to 1700 strength.
Got hammered by bad
D4
fortune
better than
rolls.
Ellie.
That's okay.
Brow, what do you think?
Could have gone worse. Could have gone better.
Mine definitely falls into the latter category.
Yeah. I needed a bunch of lightning resistance and cold resistance to survive this better, so this will help quite a lot, but we'll see. Okay, you ready?
Let's do it.
Okay, is EHG still purely a home office studio? Yes, we are still purely home office studio. Oh, two of them got stuck. Should have just preemptively done it. Okay. Nice dodge.
It's Raven, it's expected. D4 is great, but PoE 2 is better than everything else together. Now, Medic, can we just have an honest conversation for a second? Is that a...
You get you?
I was just on the edge. Just on the edge.
Is that a... You could see the writing on the wall that PoE 2 is going to be the greatest ever based upon its core design principles? Or are you saying right now in its current form? Because I could see people saying, hey, based upon what we already have and what we know what's coming, PoE 2 is going to be the greatest ever. All right, I think that's a fair argument. But saying it is better in its current right now state than everything combined, I can't get behind that statement. So just curious, kind of your thoughts there. Tech, head down. The orange thing's blinking. Go that way.
Man. Oh, this character is not built for
There's
boss fight.
exploit. That's what I wanted.
Okay. Well,
You've
I will.
got this.
I'll probably die. But I want to answer some more questions.
Let me see if I can attempt to find the questions here now that I get.
Question about pets picking up gold and health pots.
Mike hates that.
This is one of those things that we've consistently avoided doing. It's sort of like if you want to pick something up, pick it up. Type vibe is what we've always had for it. If we were going to set some sort of like mini pets can pick things up for you system, there would absolutely be a free mini pet available for every account, no matter what. That's really important to us. So I don't think it's completely out of the realm of possibility, but it's not something we're planning on doing right now.
Wow. I can't believe you just said that.
Pay for convenience is kind of dangerous. It's potentially slippery slope.
Yeah, we wouldn't ever have the pay for convenience factor there. There would always be the same quality mini pet. Like even if it was just a basic horse that you got normally, and you had to pay for anything that was like a super cute, awesome thing, then it's still the same convenience level.
Hello, sir. Pets incoming.
Paying or not. That's the important part.
We're getting mounts and Ellie. You heard it here.
There's a question asking, what are our thoughts on Lagan? I'm pretty sure half of my hardcore deaths are
Sure you are.
I think it's a brilliant fight. I think it has it has some very clear mechanics that you can learn, and if you learn them, you can do the fight actually pretty under-geared.
Don't take my performance here to mean anything about the fight design.
But yeah, like I don't know if I'm even gonna be able to do it myself, and I was part of designing this.
It's a hard fight, but it's supposed to be. Oh, see,
Yeah,
there it goes.
Tech, let's go in the little cellar right here.
Lightning resistance, exactly what we needed.
Dude, I had a great trip. I had a good
Somebody
trip.
let me
Thank you for
in.
asking. 2 islands in
Our
the
lightning resistance
Bahamas.
capped.
2 days at Disney World.
Just portal to me.
Oh, yeah. Close.
There you go.
Shield is stuck.
Yeah, it was great. He missed the snow in Florida. I did. The day we were leaving, it was raining.
All right. Hi, Mike and guest. Happy Friday. Do you know who named all of the crabs that are summoned by the unique ring? The names are great, especially Cromer, because it's a few miles down the road from where I live. That's awesome. I didn't know that was a place or cool. I think the lead designer probably is who named most of them. She names a lot of those things.
I think that was one of those deals too, where there was probably a page somewhere where people could just put names.
Yes.
And more is merrier in that case.
Yeah, so there's some random ones that are going to be from all over the world.
I am sick, though, stonks.
I've done some of the ones for other summons, like some of the raptor names, some of the wolf names, some of the bear names. Some of the saber-tooth names.
He's a big baby.
One of the saber-tooth...
Yes.
Yeah, it's kind of sad. Never mind.
Correct.
Go on.
Ah, the orange thing's
one of the
moving.
saber-tooth names is the name of my wife's dead cat.
Aww.
Yeah.
That's a nice tribute.
Yeah.
You could just say my wife's old cat.
Yeah, I should have just said old cat. You're right. That would have been much better.
A beloved pet.
Yeah.
From a bygone
A
era.
previously living...
You like the new season?
Overtime. It is hot in this room.
I don't know. That's a weird answer, but
Got some guys coming over tonight to play Magic. Very excited.
I've only really played for a few hours.
I'm kind of half. I'm brewing up a Preston the Vanisher deck.
I'll be able to answer better tomorrow.
It's a rabbit it's a magical rabbit. He's like a stage performer magician with like a wand and everything.
Nice.
Rabbit.
Do you have
I can tell you the loot's crazy.
Game night, game group?
No, we've got like a group of that we try and play as often as possible, and it ends up being like once a month.
Yeah.
But I'm leaving town, so we've been getting a couple games in. We did like a couple weeks ago, and now tonight as well. So very
Got a
excited.
word call, but yes, I will say that the state of PoE 2 is now
very lucky
way
that
ahead of
my
D4, and I
game
hate to
group
say it,
has
Ellie,
been
in its current state.
The same crew for close to 30 years now.
Nice.
And we have
Well, I
been
hope that season 2 of Last Epoch
pretty
can
much
help
Friday nights for that entire
close the gap
That's
a little
awesome.
bit.
That's
So
really
since
great.
It was built in to our, kind of just plan for the group. So all the wives that have been met, all the kids that have, come into existence since, it's just kind of been part of the deal of like, hey, Friday night. This is what we do. better or for worse, for richer or for poorer, for Fridays or for not.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like pretty well one of the few things that was keeping me from moving out of town was my Magic game group.
Sure.
Magic
How far is
game
it?
group
It's
kept
not going
Mike.
very far at all. Like I'll still be able to come play.
Awesome.
Sprout says you're adding your
Yeah,
mind.
I-
PoE 2 is
since
going to be the GOAT in 2
becoming,
years' time.
IRL games. So
Loot is insane. Yep. You heard
Yes,
it here
I feel
first.
that.
I'm sure
Yeah.
you're not the first person to say that.
Yeah. Have you found any? We've got here. Thank you very much too.
You ever going to play Arena?
So
I played
I'm
Arena
not
on the
gonna
last
pronounce
stream.
properly,
It's
and I'm
funny
gonna
you say
ruin. Chai Yukami.
Nailed it.
that. Just messing around with Golemancer in the Arena.
Yeah, I think I ruined that horribly. Thank you very much. Anyways, I really appreciate it. Please don't let my butchering of your name sour this experience for you.
I'm going to scroll up a little bit because I think there have been a lot of questions that we have not been paying attention to since we've been
Yeah,
committing havoc.
there is a Nemesis up here as well.
I'm full.
Mini Horse is getting a vote as a pet.
Yeah,
Manic,
Love
I
it.
need to hit
A little
Paragon
pony.
200.
Just
Is it easier?
little pony horse.
That would be fun.
You probably get this question a lot, but what do you and team think of PoE's early access in relation to the ARPG genre and LE? I can't put it down. Like it's really gorgeous as well. I think
It's
I think
inspiring.
it plays super smoothly and does exactly what it's trying to do. And they're really there's a few specific like fantasies that they're delivering on that we've tried to do well and we haven't been able to, I think.
Dude, I'm Paragon 25
Yeah,
max
yeah.
level.
I congratulate them on an epic launch as well.
Been playing for 3
It's
hours.
always fun getting to see more people getting excited. Oh, that's what I get for trying to read questions and talk.
It's alright.
Boom.
Probably should have said something when I started the Nemesis.
No, it's always fun getting to see more, more engagement in the genre and more people getting excited about it.
Yeah.
It's a kind of, what's the expression? The tide that rises all ships or something along those
Yeah.
lines.
Rising tide raises all ships. Come on, bro.
Oh, nice. Freedom of Ascendance. Take that.
Oh, yeah. Some good drops for me, too.
I think that works. Stormcrows and transformation stuff. Right. You said that EHG have done a project lockdown or something like that for 1.2. Does that mean 1.2 mechanics changes are finalized? If so, maybe a teaser from what will change with the monolith system. Of course, we want a surprise. Something to look forward to. We, of course, look forward to 1.2. So yeah, I can't remember how I worded it. We're at like the no one starts any new projects phase. And we're trying to close out as many projects as we can right now. Step. So there's sort of
No
like
new
nobody started anything new.
projects.
We're in bug fixing mostly, and yeah, that's generally what's going on, I guess. It doesn't change the timeline of when we're announcing specific information. I'm sorry. My bub question didn't want to spam, but retyping. Sweet. I don't know what. Oh yes, there it is. Would it even be possible to have a post-map loot screen that has everything compiled? I find having to run around and try and sift through mounds of items kind of frustrating, even with the filters. Yeah, this is something that we've talked about big time. Having like some degree of auto pickup and like oh, you missed this item, you sure you didn't want to pick this up type vibe. And
Did he just say auto pickup?
I think the key thing is it would be probably more focused around things that are like nearby you, not the entirety of everything. And one of the really hard, I have no idea if this is going to get put in or not, but these are the types of things we've talked about around these systems. Is like as you expand the radius of what it can pick up, you probably want it to be able to decide if something's good to pick up. And there's a very difficult way to do that. We don't want to encourage people from changing their loot filters, because that's a really easy way to just be like, what is this person interested in? To just being like, show everything, so it picks up everything for you. And then like putting a cap on it, and then people are like, oh, it's not picking up everything, it's leaving stuff behind. You know, there's lots of rabbit hole there. Being told we're really far behind on questions, so let's rattle through some.
Unbelievably far behind.
Would it be wrong to have companions picking up golden pots when you are out and killing stuff? I don't think wrong's extreme. I don't think I would like it. It's not something we're planning on doing right now. It's possible though. You may have been asked this before, but are there any new enemies coming out new season? Yes, there are a bunch of new enemies. Lots of great ones. There's some new bosses, new champions, new enemies, new great stuff to fight and kill. What's your favorite currently underperforming mastery, and would you get some love? I think Marksman's my favorite underperforming mastery right now. And yeah, it's getting some love. Frosthaven. Not Frosthaven. It is actually Gloomhaven, Jaws of the Lion. But yes, Frosthaven also great. Oh, the easier is called Jaws of the Lion. Yes, okay, cool, they got it. In regards to the one-off comics you talk about to WotC, they'll probably do a Universe Beyond of Ellie. Don't joke about something like that. The best and worst moment of my life.
We know Champions is coming. It's on the roadmap.
Everything else, really, Mike would certainly love that. Yeah, I would love having it done and simultaneously hate myself for doing it.
Tech, I've broken down in the codex
a shining achievement.
5 or 6 full stashes.
Would we ever see the old crafting system mechanic
Hopefully
being
I've
used
got some
somewhere else
stuff.
in last Epoch? I felt like that system had peaks and highs and lows. Yeah, I think that's the sort of thing that we can see possibly coming back through like maybe a dungeon reward, maybe a specific enemy reward, maybe through, you know, like I can see that being something that we leverage again.
Lich.
Did you ever, I can't remember timelines of things. I'm terrible at. Corey, did you play with the old crafting system at all?
So I've been DHG for about 2.5 years. I
No.
I don't remember a different crafting system than what's in the game now.
Okay, I think we've had this one for more than that time.
Okay.
So yes, probably not then. It was a little different. It was very similar actually, but it had some differences. I've jumped into another map, by the way. Yeah, there, sweet.
I'm done.
There'd always be a chance that you would just like brick the item.
Sure.
And you'd just be like, it'd be like run. There's always a chance you just run out of forging potential, basically, and it just like stops working. And as the item got more things put on it, the chance of it becoming blocked went up. So you can still just be like, okay, I'm gonna add
What the?
fire damage to the sword, and you add fire damage to the sword. The same with like shards still work the same way, shattering still work the same way. But yeah, it was the chance of failure was, instead of just like losing fortune potential, and sometimes you could like lose a lot of it, sometimes you could lose none of it. There's a chance that the item just goes, all right, you're done crafting me. There's also a chance the item goes, you're done crafting me, and I'm gonna become 10 times worse.
Mm-hmm.
And those like critical failure moments were just being
critical
stood out a little too strongly in people's memories.
Yeah.
And every day we'd get bug reports that it was broken, and it was the percent chance that it was showing you was a lie.
I got all the loot. My tree's full again.
And yeah, it's like I recorded a dozen of these and it didn't do the percentages right. It's yeah. I put so many tests in to make sure the percentages were perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, to me, like, I enjoy a crafting system that rewards creativity rather than rewards tenacity.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
That's something that I know a lot of players appreciate about this game is that, you know, we always hear the LE respects your time.
Oh,
And I think that's
what game
really
doesn't
critical
respect
in
your
the crafting
time?
System. That's like a really great place to show that.
Wait, I didn't mean that.
Yeah, I think the changes that are coming to the crafting system in Season 2 really reflect that really well. Yeah, I'm just going to start this one right away.
So much loot.
Berserk! No, out of
Kiwi 2 does not respect your time.
Okay, more questions. Well, I did not play the game. Are we going to see new content only after big corruption monolith or before, because we also have to do campaign again? New content will start showing up extremely early.
What?
How early will it start, Mike? It'll start... I don't know exactly when it'll start. But it will definitely start significantly before, like, corruption pushing stuff. Very significantly before that. Alright. Well, I did not play the game for months, so I don't know if this already changed, but do you plan to make better sets? We haven't done major set overhaul yet. That is something we are planning on doing. It is something we've been planning on doing for a very long time. And it's go ahead.
I was gonna say it because I'm trying to keep track of questions here for you too. And I saw one that was asking about sets for 1, 2, and I don't know for season 2.
I am a
I don't know if
set
that's-
enjoyer.
I don't think that's on the
Sets
plan.
need to be changed.
Yeah, they're we're actively working on the set update right now, but it's unclear if it's going to be in season 2 or not.
Tech, let's go to tier 2.
What was
Let's
it,
finish this orange
There, yeah.
blinker,
Oh, yeah.
and we'll go torment 2.
Coming. I think my minions are doing like 90% of the damage.
Oh my gosh, it's so funny. I just read your message.
Almost like it's by design.
Yeah, I think I'm like, and then I'm like, I'm helping. Look how much I'm helping.
I'm present. And I was there too.
Set update's gonna be awesome. Let's hope it gets in.
A fellow on to my question regarding systems features from the games you played, loved. Is there a feature / system you'd like to bring to LE?
We're back to skill
And
twig.
what is the
What's up,
likelihood you see
Gecko?
the light of day in LE? Like what is something we'd like to pull from another game? That's the hard things that we never. I almost never look at making a system as pulling a system. And it's usually because
Thanks,
when we go
Sinister.
into making a system, we look at
Thank you,
okay,
sir.
what's the gameplay we're trying to add to the game? What's the problem we're trying to solve with this? And starting from a standpoint of like, okay, I want to transplant this system. You're always trying to like fix problems and like
Thanks,
find reasons
Sinister.
to
21
add things
months.
or not.
Dang.
And it's a really frustrating prospect to do. So I really don't like.
Go tier 3.
I don't know. I don't think I've seen a system that we've actually done in that direct, like that approach yet.
Yeah, it's more about what's the problem that needs to be solved and who is solving it.
Yeah. And like there's little things like, okay, I'd love to have pinnable tooltips from PoE2. I think that'd be amazing. Love that. But I don't think that's quite the scope of what they're asking about. All right. Will you ever implement a scalable, customizable cursor? I know we're doing.
That's a good
We
question.
really want to add cursor customization. there's some issues with it that we can't just do it. Otherwise, it would have been done a while ago. But we are looking at UI scaling on the whole.
It got pretty messy there.
Yeah. So UI scaling is the sort of thing we are doing, and that is coming. Which I think would scale the cursor at the same time. I don't know if it does or not.
I don't take anything I say for anything other than the ravings of a lunatic, but I believe that the UI scaling would include the cursor, but again.
Yeah, I think it does. I think it does. Really want it to? I think it's just taking the entire UI layer.
You could take it to T3. I'll get owned, but at least I'll get gear if we could just run green
Because it
zone.
might sit on a different layer.
I don't care.
The kind of frustrating thing it would do. Alright, external merch store. Yeah, we want it.
Oh, it's locked. Wait, how do I
wanna
unlock
leak
the
anything
higher
about that?
torments?
There's
Pit,
always
right?
discussions.
Pit?
Obviously, we get excited about it too, and
I think you're much more involved with it than I am.
yes, I'm yes.
It's his fault. Let him take the blame. It's not me.
For once, I can be cagey for you. I will say that, yeah, there's discussions.
My mom
Obviously
keeps
make-
stealing my my merch that I get from like going to a convention or something. Dead serious.
That's great.
That's good,
Who's
Mike.
involved?
Give her your merch.
Yeah, but I wanted that playmat. All right. If you could combine any two masteries in the game, interpret combine however you want, which would you pick? You first.
Like getting two backpacks. What's Torment 2?
I mean,
what
the
pit
very
do we
first
have to
thing
beat?
that comes to mind would be creating something that's already in the game, which is the Spellblade, like a martial magic user. It's like, yeah, that's cool. Oh wait, we have that.
Yeah.
I brought that backpack on my
I think I would
cruise.
take the marksman and the beastmaster.
You know, I was gonna say Druid and Beastmaster.
Druid and beastmaster. Okay, yeah.
So you just have a big pack and you join the pack.
Yeah. What are you talking? What are you guys? Huh?
Are we all wolves here? Cool. Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
chill
but you
interview. Sorry, go
You
ahead.
said, well, Marksman and Beastmaster. We already have that. It's called the Falconer.
Kind of. I was thinking more like a ranger hunter type character.
So you just want more beasties for the Falconer.
No, I think I just want the beast to be like on the ground.
Okay. Poor Falcon. Can't help that it's got wings.
It doesn't have to walk. It doesn't have to fly. It does that by choice. So entitled. Ugh.
It could just hop around everywhere if it wanted to.
Yeah. But no, it's got to rub it in all the wolves' faces.
Yeah. Well, maybe that's what we need is some sort of like a griffin or something that's a part terrestrial, part avian type animal.
Yeah. Here's a blank slate to craft on if you want it.
Okay. Thank you.
I found this, didn't I?
Ooh, that's a nice blank slate.
Yeah, right?
Hey, what's up?
I think I might
Log
try
out.
and do a little
Welcome,
something on
sir.
this.
Hello. We're cooking through D4.
Stacks for mana.
We're max level, Paragon
Okay,
31.
yes, please. Oh, I only have one shard of it.
Oh no.
How you doing, brother? Where are you going?
Like, I actually want crit, but I do have a lot of crit stuff. Yeah, okay, let's just roll with crit. That could have gone worse. Could have gone better.
Do you want minion health? Actually,
On what?
amulet that might-
Max level already.
An amulet.
Max level Paragon 31.
Yeah, I'll just throw it to you and you can decide.
Sure.
It's,
We've been playing about a little over
Sure.
3 hours.
Mana cost. Yeah.
Tech helped me with some. I got to
Damage,
level
health
21 on
leech,
my own, and
yeah.
then Tech jumped in and power leveled me.
Rune Bolt now explodes.
Rune Bolt now explodes.
Don't mind if I do.
All right, let's move on. Let's keep this party train rolling. Yeah, chill interviews to hire someone who's way better. We apply this. We play the same at our company. Not gaming though. Still trying not to keep too strict. Yeah. I had most chill interview I ever had was for becoming a camp counselor. To be fair, I had been like doing the training program at the same camp for the last like 2 months.
Makes it a little more chill.
Yeah.
I hate to be, like, I can't think of a better answer than DHG. Like, and it wasn't necessarily that it was chill. It's just that it was.
What do you got going on today? Log out.
'Cause
Yeah.
School?
It was the first job where I was with my people.
Nice.
Every other job where I interviewed for anything, it was always like, you want to talk about Dungeons and Dragons? No, that's fine. I don't either. Obviously.
You're stupid.
Right?
I don't even like it.
Yeah. And not so much the case here. So pretty awesome.
We had I'm sure there are others that are going now too. We for a little while had a D&D game going with some staff. You there?
I was not, but I'm familiar with it. I watched longingly from a distance, wishing that I had the time.
Lots of school and church. Good.
I'm running a wild space campaign, and by running I mean we played last with someone else running it because I couldn't.
Yes.
You're just not going to get an answer
and
from
that
them.
was even probably at least 6 months ago by now. But I just told one of my friends who was in the campaign just 2 nights ago or something, hey, hold me to it. We need to get back into that because, man.
You think you could push
It's fun.
T3? Let's see.
I love
Hold
doing
on.
that stuff.
Yeah. Well, and it's just such a good way to hang out. Like,
Yeah.
anything that can facilitate more time with friends is the right thing to do.
To Draco, when do we get Mike the Barbarian trailer?
Well,
That's
early,
a good question.
And you probably mentioned this on stream at one point, but the early design of the Barbarian was designed after Mike.
Yeah, the Primalist.
Or yeah.
You gotta be careful what you say there.
Yeah. Yes, Blizzard said, hey, Mike, here's $1 million.
No, I just mean because they'll think that that we're designing a barbarian.
No, yes, you're right.
Mike's designing a barbarian.
Yeah.
You guys heard it.
Even now, I'm just sitting here like, okay, so do I deny it more or not? What's the most best way to make people think that it's not happening?
If anyone's been listening long enough to me by now, they know. Don't listen to whatever this guy says.
All right, great.
Barbarian's happening.
If testing goes well, is there any potential for the season to get released before April? I doubt it. I don't think that's.
It has nothing to do with timing.
No.
It has to do with competition.
Yeah, I think we can say
Probably.
if things go really, really, really well, then we're gonna get more content in there.
Yeah, I think that's more like there'll be other stuff being put in. There'll be, but there's let's face it, that's not gonna happen. Like the stuff that is going in, there's already stuff that's been cut for time.
No.
That happens literally every single patch for every single game ever. Stuff gets cut for time. I'd put money on.
And that's that's the nature of, I think, the business too. It's
Yeah.
like, well, I should say the nature of the business when you are a small independent studio is
Yeah.
we're not really beholden to the Uber publishers
being a
in
good girl.
the same way, but we obviously want to make sure that we are getting the game.
What's up, Richard?
Updates
How's
out.
season 7? Fine. We're max
time
level,
fashion, so
Paragon
players can engage with the
37.
content more.
Yeah.
3
There's a
hours in.
wand. Might be useful.
All right, thank you.
Feel like it's got relevant damage types.
Take a look here once we get this cleared.
You're a good boy.
Oh, Nemesis nearby.
Nice, yeah.
All right, more questions. I just got a perfect set of rolls for a legendary slam. I'm gonna credit you for the luck. Of course. I turned on incredible luck just for you there. I'm glad it worked.
You got the button under your desk. You can hit one with your foot.
Yeah. But I have to type out someone's name in Morse code.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fun.
Yeah, 'cause it only turns it on
Almost
for one
killed this
person.
guy.
I'm not very good, so I just randomly press the button, and every once in a while, I bet I randomly spell someone's name out.
It's a fair lotto system. by
Yeah.
the way. Just let RNGesus decide.
Bored already?
Round 2.
No. I haven't even put the character together yet.
Jeez.
Got him.
Got a couple good clobbers on me.
Did we already do this? Yeah, we've finished.
Did we?
Yep.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Use your portal to travel onwards. So that's the voice the UI makes in my mind.
Leveling up is like leveling up no matter how. Wait, what?
I do believe it's also important that damage over time is capped at certain threshold. Do you guys have
He's
that
been
philosophy
carried
when
most of the
designing
way,
dot
yes.
builds? Kind of random question though. No, I mean you never want damage to go too wild, and like there's always going to be a maximum potential for damage. But
What about quad 100 trillion?
I don't think we ever said like dots is general, can never go above this per hit or anything like that.
Yeah.
All right, based on the 2 roadmaps, it seems like you changed the priority of what you're being worked on and what to release when. Yes, essentially
Correct.
deciding to release the things that you planned for season 3 and season 2.
Give it another 3
A
hours.
significant oversimplification, but there are several things that were originally slated for season 3 that are being done in season 2 now. There used to be a monolith expansion planned for season 3. Are those ideas implemented in season 2, or is that still separate and planned for later dates? The monolith expansion is one of the primary things we're doing in season 2.
Boom!
Realized that because we had the warpath going, I was not looking at what we were doing, and I was only just running. I didn't use a single ability.
Hope we get
Just running in
transmog Ellie
circles.
soon.
Well, your dinos were doing the good
Yeah.
work. Though.
I don't think you get it soon.
You know what?
They're trying to
Oh my
finish
God, it's gone a very long
skills
time
and
without doing
uniques and
anything.
end
Little
game.
teaser. Here's a little visual teaser. There's a little something there. Oh, we're gonna put that somewhere that's a little less.
Oh,
Did I ruin things by not being actually doing anything?
no, I ruined things by building a CC character that is meant to be carried.
All right, I'll start carrying. Somehow, I'll figure it out.
Hashtag do better.
All right.
I've been playing my marksman more lately, and I'll use that excuse with this guy. I'm just rusty with him.
Yeah, out of practice. Me too. I've been playing my.
Is that an
spell blade.
amulet or a key ring?
Nice.
Is that a keychain? I could probably find out. I don't know off the top of
Oh,
my
let's
head.
go.
Lizard.
down
Not
here.
that I would tell you anyways. I mean, I can't find out.
Purple boy.
I mean,
Nice.
I don't know.
Oh
What
wow.
am I supposed to say? I don't remember.
Fine, I'll pay attention to you enemies beating me in the face. Oh, I should have paid closer attention to you enemies beating me in
What
the
it
face.
is now. I don't know what it is.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
Might be thematic to ask, what are your thoughts on Lagan? I'm pretty sure half my hardcore deaths are Tim. This is a question from earlier. Yes, I love Lagan.
Lagan is not that bad.
Yeah, that was when we were actually fighting him.
Yeah. Will you implement? Minion auto revive like in PoE 2? It's so great to have it. Would like to see it in LE also. I think it could be a good. I think it could be a good thing for specific minions in LE. But
does it give you like a finite number of revives then?
Nope.
it has a finite rate that it can summon them at.
Correct.
So like if they all die. You can't really just be like, I'm gonna spam summon them manually to like get them back quicker.
Sure.
You gotta let it happen automatically.
I've got Bullcathos.
I guess I'm not sure how I feel about that.
So it is nice in the sense that, especially when you have, I like it for different types of minions. I like it as a concept for like skeletons.
Sure, yeah, the tedious little guys.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah, that makes more sense. And then because part of it is being a commander of undeath, right? Like you want to have that interaction where you're saying, "Come back.
Yeah.
Your job is not done."
Yeah, and that problem of active summoning is something that we've struggled with, and why there is volatile zombie exists as an ability, because it's an ability that causes active summoning. Where you're like, I'm gonna spam summoning abilities, and that's the best thing I can do for damage output. Instead of just sit there and watch summons, which also is a thing that can happen, just having an active version be possible. Will you implement auto menu? Alright, it's that. Did set item changes make it cut season 2? I don't know yet, I'm sorry. This is Drago's first weekly reminder of the destined character sheet rework. Yes.
Say what now?
So we've been talking about a character sheet rework for years now, and it just keeps getting pushed back and pushed back and pushed back. I don't know how long it's actually been. It's probably only been months, but quite a long time. All right. 2 o'clock reference. It's 2:30. All right. Why not make an armor of Lagan's shell or a shield? Name it Shield of the God. There's a shield of like Maruna Sirens.
Yeah.
Which is pretty sweet. But you don't actually like kill Lagan.
You just prove your worth.
Yeah. Maybe an alternate timeline where we do kill Lagan.
Pretty cool.
Mob loot in dungeons is cool. But have you thought about implementing loot chests after you complete a dungeon, maybe scaling them based on certain challenges in the dungeon? Everyone loves loot chests. Super good feeling when you beat hard dungeons and get big fat chests. Grim Dawn, open them one by one. Excitement builds after each one. Lightless already has them. That's why I was grinning this whole time. So that one's settled. Yeah, I mean the dungeon reward apparently I said something bad at some point. The dungeon reward kind of is that chest. I mean, it's different for each one, but like getting to make a legendary is a pretty gigantic chest, right?
He said something bad.
But I do see the idea. like draw of just having like chests at the end as well. Oh no, I didn't say anything bad.
Congratulations.
We're good. Just to confirm, the date is not getting moved up before April. Unrelated.
Strange day. Aaron's playing D4. I'm
Can imagine
sick.
you
I
play
just got back
standard
from
commander or something.
vacation.
I
We're
play
watching the
commander.
dev stream.
Some limited, so drafts, sealed, things like that when we get around to them, but it's so rarely that I just basically play commander. Curry, do you play Magic at all?
I played approximately 30 years ago, and I still have my cards.
Oh, wow.
And like, I remember how the game works, but that's about it.
You know, this is one of those things where, like, if you actually have cards that are 30 years old, you should, if you haven't checked them recently, maybe they might be worth a lot of money.
One of my friends here in town plays, like, does the tournament circuit and plays pretty competitively.
Tech, this is too hard.
Told him that he could have them if he wanted. If they have value, I'm happy to share that. Like, we're in a sharing kids' clothes like circle. So we get all of his daughters hand-me-down, so I'm happy to give him some potentially valuable Magic cards in return.
Nice. Yeah, there's some gems to be found there.
I really enjoyed Hearthstone.
Gotta love finding that the trade site only has a couple of copies of the uniques I want for my build. At least it has some
Magic inspired.
Yeah. There's a little. Oh gosh, darn it! He just cleaned my clock.
Tech, let's bounce out.
Oh my goodness.
Well, give me a second to
There's so much damage.
reset my stuff. I could help more, I think.
Jeez.
My Fizz Res is hot garbage.
Sorry, but typically
garbage,
MTG
Fizz
cards that
Res.
are ancient is more valuable.
Need to do something about that.
I'm at 61, and yet he was cleaning my clock too.
I'm at 37.
That's pretty garbage.
Yep.
That's a nice looking staff. Let's have a closer look. Oh, I had one tier to go from fizz damage to spell damage. We're talking.
I feel like I should change out that chest. All right, more questions. The teaser ended up behind Draco, by the way. Did it? I thought I positioned it perfectly.
My big fat melon got in the way.
No, I could see it.
That's weird. The preview's showing it perfect to me.
It is perfect.
Is it on currently? I suppose it would
Yeah, it's
actually
there.
be a whole-
It should be right beside you.
Oh yeah, I see though. Yeah, it looks. It looks fine to me.
Okay, cool.
And I don't even know what that is. I have a guess, but I don't.
Oh. Well, here, let's do another one. Ta-da!
What is that?
You know what that one is? It's cool. Who knows what it is? Could be anything. Could be a boat. You know how much you want one of those?
Ellie is now sponsored by Pandora. I
I'm
went
so
on
used
Pandora's
to
ride
talking
twice.
with my wife in code by spelling words. That I was gonna ask you, because I can do that in front of the kid, right?
Yeah.
I was gonna ask you a question by spelling it out, but I was like, wait a minute, there's adults listening. That won't work.
Oh, like, gotta hide it from everyone else. Ours is like started so he's starting to learn how to like spell and read and all that sort of stuff. So but he's also just recognizing some patterns of words we spell frequently. So it's just like we'll spell like an 8-10 letter word, and he's like, "Is that this?" And we're like, "Yes."
How old is yours? I think our sons are about the same age.
He's 4.
Oh, okay.
A little bit older.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, just things like he clearly isn't quite spelling it, but just heard us spell it enough times in this like context that we do it in.
That's the context, sure.
Yeah, that losing that ability early. It's frustrating.
That is frustrating.
All right, ability to have more than one loot filter active and order them. Would love to have base rules, have all classes, etc. at once. Yeah, this is something we've talked about doing. I think we more position them as like modules. Is I think more what we were looking at doing. There's a lot of room for improvements in the loot filter, and there's a few things we're doing, and a bunch more that we want to do, and a few more things that we can't do quite yet, but hopefully will in the future. And so yeah, there's improvements coming down the pipe there. How different will Sentinel be in next patch? I think Sentinel will do the things it's good at doing better and feel smooth to play while doing it by comparison to what it is now. I think those will be the big things, and I think there'll be more variety in builds. You'll see yeah, I think there'll be like more things that people are trying out. It'll be really good. I know it's kind of a vague non-answer, but it's hard to say things without saying things.
I know. Yeah.
Has there been any conversations about perhaps an empowered campaign run with interesting tweaks? We have talked about it. I can't say it's something that is overly clamored for by the most people that are asking for things in the game. So it's probably a little bit lower on the list.
A little lower on the list.
That's Loot Lizard. But I do think having more mechanics as we add in new seasonal mechanics and things like that stick around in the campaign, we'll have new things that are going to change how the campaign's played. I think we'll get especially as dungeons improve as well, like in their quality and also the quantity of them, we'll have sort of an advanced campaign mode that'll sort of evolve out of that. Yeah. Not good.
Okay.
Is there any improvements coming for the loot filter? Yes, there is. Stuff like map icons, like PoE has a great quality of life. I can't talk about specifics right now, but yes, there are loot filter upgrades coming.
Pandora charm bracelet jewelry company as well. More Raptor synergies. That's what I'm guessing.
All about moving some LP crafting to the bench. LP1 seems somewhat of a waste of time to run the dungeon. Because the LP is the value of the LP is different per item. It kind of all has to be in one spot, or else we're drawing a line on like. We kind of already do that for level of base item.
All right, let's take the new build for a spin. Torment 2.
I think the question is more. I think if the dungeon was more fun to do and more like interesting to do, I feel like this question would not be as obvious to ask.
1 second, Tech. Sorry, I clicked on this.
I think I'd rather be tackling it from that angle, personally. Hey, avid summoner player here. Is there any chance the movement of minions could be worked on when you play a build with one giant summon and buff it with speed? When you run ahead of it, it runs to catch up with you, has to run past you, and then it runs back too far. Then it runs ahead of you to catch up again, then it runs behind you again. After 5 seconds of going back and forth, it finally stops and attacks. I mean, there's definitely some sort of bug happening there. I don't know what it is. And my advice would be,
This is so funny to me. People always ask me, Aaron, why do you run minion army? It is so much stronger to run one big minion compared to a minion army. And technically, that is true. Because you could double shade it. You could give it all these buffs. There's a benefit to only having one minion. But you have to deal with that. You follow around one big, stupid minion the whole time. And all it does is run around and hit things. And I hate it. I think it is the worst play style you can have. So it's funny that that question was asked. I just realized I have one too many skills.
to submit bug reports for it, give examples, stuff like that. We can work at fixing it. It might be that there's a specific, like putting in specific character build things, like changing size or anything like that would be really good. There's speed mods you have, all those things. There might be just like a combination of them that causes issues that we don't see in our testing. It's usually what happens with a lot of those things.
Want to move on to the next one?
Yeah.
There's a Steam Next Fest coming.
Oh,
That's
goodness.
your favorite.
Did the volcanic orb skill tree see some love? Like the cold side, like the cold conversion node, since we also have the node in the passive tree that does that too. They both also do other things as well. It'd be nice to see the skill feel more like D2's frozen orb and some other unique things from the skill. Okay. There's, I can't really talk to specific changes that are coming. I don't know of what's been changed on volcanic orb, if anything. But yeah, there's, if you've got specific things like that you're hoping to see, drop them into suggestions channels.
Bro, I really want to see
Discord,
it like
our forums,
D2,
place where we collect suggestions would be great for things like that.
Bro.
For Corey, here we go. What's the most fun thing or things you're most proud of in LE? That's a great question.
That is a great question. One thing that comes to mind right away is all the class badges. That was something that I guess maybe I'll start with the first thing I did. It was designing the EHG new studio logo.
Oh, nice. I didn't realize that was you that did that. That's cool.
Mm-hmm. So I came.
The new
on board,
logo,
and that was something in the interview process that was being discussed. And
Nice.
It's like, yeah, this is something we're talking about. And you talk to someone who's a career graphic designer about a studio logo, and yeah, I'd like to be part of that.
Yeah.
And so, kind of early on, that was like I said during the interview being discussed. And so when I officially came on board, Judd, our CEO and founder, had said that we like to give people kind of early wins when they first come on board, and give them some kind of low-hanging
Judd.
fruit. And I'm at that point 20 some years into my career, and I said I'm not looking for low-hanging fruit. So I said, give me a crack at it. And they had already had an agency lined up to do the design.
Oh yeah.
And they gave me a crack at it.
Nice.
They liked what I did, and here we are. So
Easy.
It was kind of a fun,
Easy
kick
win.
down the door. Yeah.
He
Kick down the door and
created
say, hey,
the
I'm gonna have
logo.
some fun here.
Nice.
And then the class badges, that was another one that was pretty early on. I worked with our art director and one of our awesome senior concept artists, and helped design all of those.
Nice.
And a lot of it were, just just the weird, crazy ideas that that they were both like, yeah, that sounds cool, and boom, there it was. Kind of a funny story
Nice
there.
and easy.
The lich, not the lich, I'm sorry, the warlock,
Mhm.
the mask. It's got the mask with like the sewed up eye.
Yeah.
I had this idea thinking about like the Harry Potter, the Death Dealers, Death Eaters.
Yeah.
Their masks.
Yeah.
I thought,
Nice.
that's a cool, kind of cool look for the warlock. And so I started researching and just kind of trying to find some good visual inspiration. And I found this one piece of art that was this really cool mask. And
they're called warlocks too.
yeah, that's true. But it wasn't, this piece of art that I found was not from the Death Eaters. It was just like this cool, like, oh, this is exactly what I want. And this was, again, like, just a few months into my time here. So I didn't know LE particularly well yet. Turns out it was Isadora's Revenge, an actual
Oh,
LE
it was
item.
that item.
Yeah, and I had just gone to Google to like get inspiration.
That's funny.
And so the main inspiration that I worked with was actually from the game.
That's a funny story. That's pretty cool.
That's perfect.
Yeah, really proud of both of those. And
Nice.
That item
the key art
blows, by the way.
that we use for LE is my creation, and working with the 3D artists and asking them to
I know,
pose the
Eway. Why
characters
isn't it
just so, and
April
then
yet?
Nice.
of that. And yeah, it's a lot of, I've gotten to do a lot of kind of pretty high profile stuff, so it's fun to look around at all the places where I've been able to have some fun.
Yeah, that's awesome. The key art being like the logo and the words "Last Epoch" with the.
Well, the logo was designed before I came on board.
Yeah.
However, I ushered in an update with 1.0. We did an updated version of the logo, and I was part of that. But the key art, as in like the kind of, if you look at the Steam, the Steam art,
yeah. This
are
one.
5 characters in front of the portal.
This one.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we were doing, this was, I don't remember now which release it was for, pre 1.0. But I was just creating some art for a promotional thing for one of our releases, and it was initially just the three characters in front of this, the portal and the ruined environment.
Yeah.
And people were kind of like, "Whoa, that's kind of awesome." And
Where's the other two?
you're right. And
Dude, wait till you
again, it
guys
was-
see
it
what's
was just
happening with
purpose-built
sets.
for
Let's
an
hope
email,
they
I
make
think.
it in.
Was just like a Steam Steam favorite or
Yeah.
a wish list email or something. I don't exactly remember, but it was just a one-off piece of art that I made for this one thing, and everyone liked it enough, and so I kind of
Using it in the big thing, yeah.
Yeah, I kept revisiting it, and
Nice.
ultimately it was like, maybe this is our key art. There it is.
Low hanging fruit, right?
Low-hanging fruit. Yeah, I feel like there have been kind of a lot of fun, happy accidents.
Yeah, those are the best.
Yeah, and I think that's another thing that's like a beautiful kind of element of being a small studio with a lot of opportunities to wear a lot of hats. Is everyone just gets as creative as they can, because that's kind of how you have to do it. And
Yeah.
I think having, there's another expression I can't quite remember, but something about, limitations making you more creative.
Limitations breed creativity.
Yes, yeah.
I'm here.
That's why I frequently will put absurdly strict limitations on magic decks that I'm building.
Sure. And it's fun. I mean, like, having young kids, like, teaching them rules about games.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's the rules that make it fun. It's the restrictions that give you an opportunity to try to think of how to work around them. And, if you could do anything anytime, then that's less interesting,
I
frankly.
want a mage type summoner class.
Yeah, like the first
I think
time you
Necro
find
is
out
cool.
there's a cheat in Fallout to take you to the room that spawns everything, and then you
Right.
spawn everything, and then 20
Right.
minutes later you're like, oh, It's not fun anymore.
So
Whoops.
all the challenges
Whoops.
done, and now what am I doing here?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Wrecked?
Do you have any plans to release to consoles? We would love to.
Plans to release to consoles. Everyone, we just got rated by Wrecked by Protoss. I was always a Protoss guy. I started with Zerg in my early StarCraft days, and then moved on to TOS, more specifically either DTs, Dark Templars, or Carriers. Carriers being my favorite if you actually made it to that point in the game. What's up, sir? Thank you for the raid. Shout out. Wrecked. What are you playing? I just got back from vacation. Took my kids on their first cruise. We went to the Bahamas. Got back today, feeling a little sick. Not sick because I'm playing D4. Actually, I don't know. Maybe that's why. I don't really know. But feeling a little under the weather today. Got a bad cough. So yeah, we're checking out season 7. See if there's anything good going on here. Probably play this for a few days. And then probably jump back to PoE 2 to check out the update there. And then Dwarven Realms at the end of the month. Since I wasn't here Friday, we're listening to the last Epoch dev stream from Friday. The Bahamas, yep. Sick of playing D4. Noted. That's not what I said. Is that what I... It might have been what I said. It's possible that's what I said. But we'll never know, you know. Tech, why'd you go back to town? Yeah, I was in the Bahamas. It was nice. Come here, frog. Their dev stream's
we don't have
almost
any
done.
concrete info if we're going to or not. You know, there's lots of things we have to do before we can really start looking at consoles. And
Oh, wolves are bugged? How weird.
like,
That must be
for
driving
example,
you
making the
nuts.
controllers experience amazing, and we're doing that. There's a big update to controllers coming 1.2 in season 2. You'll be able to target way better with controllers
Playing
in
Grim Dawn
combat, so it
'cause
feels a lot
D4
better. You can actually
bad.
kite things finally. Any plans for new quest echoes? I love the alternate timeline stuff, and it feels like y'all could really cook with those. I don't think quest echoes are seeing much change.
Quest Echoes suck. Oh, I hate Quest Echoes.
Probably some little stuff, but nothing dramatic, I don't think. When you make the changes to sets, will they still remain a full set drop rank for Circle of Fortune? Yeah, I mean, I think the reason that's stuck around is because we planned on doing the update at some point.
Sets? What?
Hi,
say
any
controller?
DLSS and
Yes.
FSR? Don't know. I would assume so. But I'm not sure. It is technically possible now.
It is possible now. It's wild to think that after 4 hours of
Ironically, any
playing,
feature skill was in.
I no longer need to look at items unless it has a greater
feature scale
affix.
was in scope for my question about feature incorporation, but also possibly a feature you've seen that has inspired a chain of thought to improve something unique in LE. Not literally a pull of a feature system into LE, but something that may have inspired an improvement or spark. X
You
could be
really
improved
wanted
based
this
on what I've
question
seen here.
answered.
All the thoughts you put in answering. Cool. Yes, I do agree with all of that, I think. Trying to reread some of it. It's hard to have conversations in this format, which I find frustrating. I'm not very good at that part of this yet. Are there any ideas to increase mob density or make it so more corruption equals more mobs? More corruption equals more mobs is probably not something we want to do. Or if we did, there'd be a limit at some point. We are interested in increasing mobs pack sizes in general, and we've done that in just about every like 1.0, 1.1 both had pack size increases with them. I think as a lot of like performance stuff that we do gets in, that generally gives us ways we can add more enemies in and around.
What's nightmare dungeons? Oh,
the 5
tempering
doesn't sound
nightmare
embarrassed.
dungeons.
Horrifyingly great.
We are the only ones in T2.
And more questions. Would there be any thoughts to adding a glyph of something to increase or bypass forging potential? No.
No.
I feel like a lot of great items I find are bricked by either an unlucky chaos roll or a bad RNG on trying to get T5 affixes and prefixes. Yeah, I mean, there's...
Of course.
We don't really have any intention of making a way to, like, have guaranteed success in crafting. Like 100% no matter what, whatever you're planning on trying to do happens type thing.
Tech, I need to upgrade some glyphs. You want to hit some pits? We don't have to do like.
But I think
40s.
there's room for new tools to I guess facilitate specific types of actions that don't work super well right now.
Oh, what's he talking about?
Part of finding a good item is finding one that has lots of forging potential, so that you can get through a large craft on it.
More potion.
I catch my
What?
breath
Nothing.
after that one. All right.
Into the corner, yes.
He's not going anywhere. Bye now. It's fine.
But yeah, having ways to like put forging potential back on an item is something we've always been as that's always been a line for us in designing new things.
They've always been weary.
A line? Did you say like
Yeah.
that's a line you're not willing to cross, or?
A line that we're not currently interested in crossing. I think
Sure.
not willing to cross might be a little too firm, but
Yeah, that's dramatic, isn't it?
yeah, but not interested in crossing right now. So
Could
like
you
nothing.
imagine for a second you're Merchants Guild and you found a crafting item that puts forging potential back on. You could go shopping for fully crafted items and then modify them further. That would be something. That would be something. That would make the game too easy. I agree.
That we're adding in season 2, and nothing we're planning on adding in after that at the moment has any way to add forging potential back onto an item. Doesn't mean it'll never happen, but it's just not something that we're really entertaining right now.
Sure.
These guys have so much health, it's insane.
Yeah, it is.
They're the tankiest things in all creation.
Mm-hmm. And they hit plenty hard too.
Yeah.
They're a proper mini boss.
Hey, Tech, I can kill stuff at this level. I need my
Just
cooldowns
bloody
down, though.
die!
Go.
Alright. All for some gold. Lovely. Alright. Leap Slam is such an RPG classic for melee classes, but you didn't give it to the true melee class, Sentinel. Why? Bill feels snowman. Sorry about that.
I feel like just my 2 cents, the leap, feels more appropriate for a primalist. It's more of a fury thing than a precise, battlefield commander kind of theme.
Yeah, I think it's the armor is the big thing. Like, Sentinel has lunge, so similar. Like, you're almost always fury leaping to an enemy.
Yeah. Oh, in arena. All right, I better get.
Barbarian Master confirmed. No. Have you thought about adding a skin where he gives you just a big beer belly? Love goofy skins of physical condition where I look pregnant, but I'm not. I think that is something that we could conceivably do as like a funny one.
Big beer
I know we've
belly,
been very
huh?
hesitant to do anything that's like really far out of universe stuff. But yeah, I could see like I'm sure people had beer bellies in high fantasy.
And we do have a beer in the game.
Yeah.
Crazy, how are you doing?
It translates into the bear forms. It's like bear with a gigantic beer.
6-pack? No. Well, different kind of 6-pack.
Yeah. All right. It's a gigantic post here. Unfortunately, I think this already exists. I had this idea forever ago during a David Brevik stream, basically a Mario Maker kind of concept where players design maps for ARPG, obviously. And the only way to post the map is to complete the map, to randomization still applies, but you get to pick monster types and the layout within the in-game simplified
That's
kind
literally
of designer.
exactly
And having
what
a rating system
the
after you complete the map saying who created it and give
Moonbeast
props to those
Studios
with
doing.
incentives for cosmetic
WB
rewards.
Aaron.
A high
Glad you
rated
had a
maps.
good vacation
This game
with the fam.
exists.
I've
This
been
is an
enjoying
actual
the rare
game that
12
was
inches of
released,
snow
I don't
we
know,
just
10
got in
years
South
ago, maybe
Louisiana.
more.
Glad you had a good vacation with the fam. I've been enjoying the rare 12-inch of snow we just got in southern Louisiana. Prince, thank you so much for the T1 sub. I did enjoy my vacation. You're going to play Hordes of Hell? I'll play it. Brow will make me.
And I'm definitely not stalling so I can remember the name. It's like the epic quest or the mighty quest for epic loot or something like that. The epic quest for mighty loot.
I've never heard of it.
Yeah, you complete other people's dungeons to like get resources to build your own dungeon bigger and stronger with new traps and things like that. And yeah,
That sounds fun.
it's basically exactly what that question was about.
It's a cool idea, though. I mean, to be able to add that to. Obviously, there's a huge overhead assault with that.
Yeah. I've had that in the back of my mind as like a thing we could do in the next 10 years for like, I wonder what other thing we could add to this gigantic monstrosity of a game we've been maintaining for 10 years.
Right.
I've got it.
Well, it's fun too, like how many of us came from modding communities, right? Like it's fun to be able to foster that.
Yeah.
Yay,
Oh, yeah.
2 upgrades failed. Ugh.
All right. Do
Tech,
y'all
what
ever
level
wish
you got to get it to make the
you
radius
hadn't,
bigger now? Is it
had a warder
25?
that was 100% different? Or do you like its balance with, feel like it's balanced without that? It's not
Run a
balanced, but
30.
I never wish we never added it. It gets a lot of power very easily from skill points early on. And so that relative power scale is offset quite a lot. Oh god, I'm being told that catching up is not even reasonable.
Oh no.
Apologize to everyone. We've been taking way too long with questions. Okay, I'm gonna let's try and hammer out some of these and see if we can get through. I feel like I've been doing big scrolls. Any plans on adding new abilities to classes? Yes, there are 2 new abilities coming in 1.2. What is the top 3 EHG priorities now in developing the game and the class combat balancing among them? Yeah, I'd say performance and stability and frame rate and optimization. Let's put that all as one thing.
Medic, what level does
In
your
game,
boards get
put
bigger?
balance and stuff in that end game conversation as well.
Here, I will kite guys and bring them to you so that people have something to look at. On your
Yeah,
screen.
sounds good. All right.
Okay.
What's the third?
You just answer the question.
Third priority. Yeah, I mean, let's just like combat feel.
The Paragon board, your glyphs. What level of the glyph does it get a bigger radius?
Make that the third one.
15?
Yeah. All right. Hello. Are you guys planning on making unique items and such looking the same as their art? We do. Yes. We add new uniques faster than we can make the 3D art match the 2D art, though. So it's a ever worsening problem that we will probably never catch up on fully.
Thank you.
Is shard auto pickup / transfer coming? Half yes. Auto transfer yes. Auto pickup no. One thing I've noticed is it seems that the 2 faction Circle of Fortune seems to provide a lot of items, which is great. However, are there any ideas on making it more quality versus quantity? I feel like the amount of good stuff I find is slim compared to me just being able to just get it off a Merchant's Guild auction house.
They're not meant to be the same.
It is a tricky problem to solve. And
Bigger's always better.
Both factions will have it's this curve problem again of like when you get certain upgrades and how that looks and plays and feels and all that sort of stuff. And I think that's something that's going to be we are adjusting those curves relative to each other in a very good way, I think.
In a very good way.
All right. This is pretty specific, but my keyboard has a double-clicking issue. If a short-term solution I use a program to buffer my button presses would go against the terms of service. I can't give you a solid yes or no right now. I'm sorry. So all I can do is parrot the specific things we've laid out in the past, which is that anything that depends on or reacts to the state of the game is specifically prohibited.
Stop trying to cheat.
Now, it's not the inverse of that is not necessarily true. Anything that doesn't do that is not necessarily okay. But the key thing that we're looking for in something, if we're like deciding if it's good or not, the key thing we ask is, does this depend on or react to the state of the game? That's the primary thing we look at. Along with other things as well. If you want to contact support for a more firm answer, please do so. Is WASD coming out of this game anytime soon? PvE2 implementation is awesome. One of the main reasons I'm playing it. We are investigating if WASD is something that we can add to Last Epoch still. it's unclear at the moment if it's going to happen or not. We are experimenting with it a bit.
They have a prototype bench for WASD.
Add to tag? Yeah, add to tag. Any PvP update? No PvP updates, sorry. Keyring? Even better. Key tab. All the new top ARPGs seem to lack incentives or systems to promote multiplayer playing. Y'all plan on promoting that? And I know it's hard. It is very tricky. So the way we incentivize playing multiplayer is that you can share loot with people you're playing with. So you will find a lot of stuff that I'm sure you leave on the ground normally that other people might use. This way, if you're playing together, you can pick up stuff for each other. That's the main way we incentivize it. My kids are 40 and 42. Awesome. Welcome to being a nerd. Mostly because your name says MMO nerd. I'm probably not welcoming you to anything. Did Warpath see some changes at all? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Wonderful, glorious changes.
Wonderful, glorious Warpath changes.
I have more for it planned for Season 3 as well already.
What?
I don't think I've heard about the Warpath changes. That'll be exciting.
What did he say?
More MTX soon. Love the game. Would love to give you more money. Yeah, we are going to be adding new MTX with Season 2. Volatile Zombie is one of the best abilities in the game, and the sheer amount of builds, thanks to synergies via MTG-style engine-based combo, makes it one of the deepest skills ever put into an ARPG. Wow, that's high praise.
What skill? What did he say?
It's also why Acolyte is perhaps one of the best made archetypes in any RPG ever. That is a bold claim. I don't hate hearing it, though. Let's just still the best kept secret. All those expensive 8 to 10 point passives are all very limiting, though. Do you guys ever release more details on the new Lich skill? The new Lich skill got postponed, unfortunately. Be Season 3 content. Will we ever see any new quest rewards for types of campaign other than passive point or gold? Yes, and there are some already.
Zach, you out? I gotta make dinner. All right.
Can you tease a major change on ForgeGuard's specific skill? We've if you haven't seen them all, go check out the recent blog posts, because there's details of all the things we have teased, and there's quite a few big changes there.
ForgeGuard can hold a two-handed weapon and a shield. Only ForgeGuard. Game changer.
Sorry, I don't know specific ones off the top of my head.
Ew, shield. Ew.
Is there any plans for a monolith passive tree? I love the idea of a monolith passive tree. I think that would be a ton of fun. I've seen that one suggested a few times, and I really like that idea.
Giant's Blood confirmed. Got it.
Any plans to add prophecies such as class item or just class specific item? In the latter case, it can be any class. Yeah, I think the I don't know of specific changes like that are coming or not, but I do like the idea of that as a prophecy type. Merch store update. Nothing yet. Hopefully soon. I think I must have skipped a bunch because I caught up.
Why is he
If
always
I skipped your
stuff?
question, I apologize. I don't know what happened.
Why are you always skipping stuff?
But we are well over time.
Oh wow, yeah.
And I don't want to keep you for too much longer here. Let's just finish this this echo that we've been taking our time on.
Mm-hmm. It's been fun.
Yeah.
We don't, our paths don't intersect at work terribly often, but whenever they do, I always enjoy it.
Yeah, we don't spend too much time hanging out, but I've quite enjoyed this. So thank you. I do really appreciate you coming on the show.
My pleasure.
On the stream.
On the
Hey, a
show.
golden resonance. That's a great way to cap it off.
That is great.
doubt we'll ever use it, but that's okay.
Hey, I'll come back if you run up a fresh new guest.
Yep. I will be. Well, I just don't think I'll ever bother sending you something in because these are on Legacy and.
Yeah.
Yes, you're more than welcome to come back. Love to have you on again. Hoping to do this
with you again.
semi regularly is the goal here. Thank you very much. Oh, you're dreadful raiding in with a party of players hanging out. Welcome. Thanks for coming to join. Person who sent a collaboration request, I have no idea what that means, and I declined it, unfortunately. I'm sorry. There's so many. There's so many of these majestic creatures.
I'll go right.
Okay, I'm going left.
Oh no.
They're everywhere.
Did you get that purple one?
Yeah.
Okay. I think this is our last guy here then.
Yep, got him. All right.
Guys.
Well, okay, we're gonna sit here and clean up some loot and run away. So we're gonna close out the stream. I had a blast. Thank you for joining us.
Where are you going, Mike?
Yeah, I had a great time. I hope everyone else did too. If you have any more questions we didn't answer.
Bye, Mike. All right. Wait, Trevor. Does this mean I have to talk again? Wait, that came out wrong. That's not what I meant. I meant. Do I gotta? How does? Yep. Oh, and I have to. And stand. That seems like too much. Bold Chieftain. Something like that, right? Oh, I should probably turn the audio back on. There. All right, nothing too crazy from the dev stream. 2 art teasers, which of course go along with having the art guy on. So that makes sense. No giant strides yet. We really need this one. Frosty strides. Aspect of giant strides. Yeah, we haven't found that one yet. I talked for an hour and a half today. Got to take advantage of summer for them. Stand up and talk. I've gotten like 20,000 steps every day for like a decently long time. I don't know if that counts or makes you happy. Okay. This is all good. This is good. Let's see here. We have too many skills. Too many skills. Okay. And kick resets leap. So you now make an earthquake, you make an earthquake, you make dust devils. We already have that. I walked for an hour and a half today. Got to take advantage of the summer. Nice. OMG, so my wife just got home and her school just gave her a gaming laptop better than my desktop. Are you going to take it? You got to take it, right? Isn't that like part of the deal? Thick and thin, you know? Or is that not happening? Tempting? Oh my gosh. You just got to be like, honey, let me set it up for you, you know? Got a 3060 in it, 34 gigs DDR4. Thing stomps on your old computer. What's the processor, though? Probably coincides pretty close.
Remember you now, the forgotten tongue, and speak the tree's old name. Aya.
You.
Un. The coven stands before the tree.
You gonna play this season,
Of the swamp.
Autobot?
Wanderer, invoke the tree's forgotten name and prepare to defend this circle. Hatred will be coming.
I'd have to own the expansion first.
Un. Aya.
What am I supposed to do? Okay.
Children in the woods, arise to purge the roots.
I was wondering the same thing earlier when doing it.
Spawn of the serpent, children in the reeds, desires to purge the That was the last. The tree is cleansed.
Who else wants some?
May leave the ritual circle.
Nobody? When is the DR season? 31st. 9 days.
Now we may breathe. Return.
That's for you.
Paragon 66. Now where to? Pinnacle boss. Lilith. Friend in need. Hello.
For me, una them.
You're missing a good story, Topper. They're talking about these. There's green areas now, and witches that have entered the land, and you gotta cleanse them by taking their powers. It's really an intricate story and process of healing. It's a lot. You should listen, because I haven't listened to any of it. Right, okay. You totally talked me. Okay, good. Just making sure you didn't miss any of this crap stuff. You can get Shred Slide cooking again, you know?
Memories like all
Things, yeah, things that, you know? You know what I mean. All right, we talked to that Joker. Enter the Bleeding Root Hold. The Bleeding... Where the hell is that? Am I, like, standing on it? No. I do like Shred Slide. That's what I'm saying. Hold on. I gotta find the root. It's back where I was, huh? Is it over here but next to the tree? So I should not feel guilty for ignoring D4 Season 7 in order to play anything else? Is that the summary of the season story Aaron is given? No. There's, you gotta fight the roots that are... What the hell? Where am I supposed to go? Enter the Bleeding Root Hold. I don't know where that is. I'm sure it's on the map and I'm missing it. It is a dungeon, I think. I see. No, there's a lot more to it. You see, there's red hell tides, okay, Popsicle. And now with season 7, you get green hell tides. And the enemies in the green hell tides have energy shield. So you need to take medicine or drink something to ease your symptoms. I don't care. There were green hell tides in season 2. Yes, but in this season you also get I don't this. I was like, I don't even know where to find it. You get these powers. They're witch powers, and they give you stuff to make you stronger. And the powers empower you. So there you have it. Yeah. See? Indeed. Okay, so you need to go back to the hard difficulty. You're saying I have power leveled too far where I can't complete it. I would have never figured that out. Thank you. Wasn't Season of the Witch the Halloween 2 movie? I don't know. My kids every Halloween watch the movie The Witches. The old school one. And that's what I think of. All right. There's the dungeon. We found it. Good work, VC. So yeah, Season of the Witch is pretty good. In 20 minutes, we'll be playing for 5 hours. Max level, Paragon 66. Thank you, my friend Tech. Day 1, starting fresh. Diablo's just kind of got boring really fast. Haven't played since Season 2 or 3. Couldn't justify the expansion cost at launch being over 100 for a game that launched with 0 activities to do in endgame. Season 7 being a slew of past seasons. Or past seasons combined. Yes! But, okay, but listen, Riggs, I agree with what you're saying. But in past seasons, the you had vampire powers. In this season, instead of them being red, they're purple, and they're witch powers. You know what I mean? So you got to understand the difference. A vampire is not a witch. So until you figure that out, you're not going to really understand. So different, it's crazy. You can quit at level 69. Oh, brother. Purple is better. I learned this from the month of June. Witch powers are also better. See? I've got a frog jumping around with me. So, you know. Are you talking about stream quality? But isn't red always faster? Yes, of course it's faster. Brow. Hey, Brow. How many days is this going to keep my attention? Brow? We're already full on all this crap. You're betting 1.5, so I make it 1.5 streams.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What you need?
They did a good job with giving you a lot of loot. End of stream tomorrow, last day. We're playing LE on Friday. Craig, you ain't got no job. It's Friday. You ain't got to do. Oh, they're down over there. Are you sure that's DR Season 3 launch? No, that's on the 31st. Right? Hey, does Conduit hurt people again? Should be next Friday, right? Next Friday, Chaos Week, is this Friday. My bad. Yep. See. What's going on, LE Friday? I just said I'm going to start playing Last Epoch on Fridays when we watch the Last Epoch dev stream. As we get closer to April, help the community and answer questions on everything happening. Not that I can answer a bunch of the questions, but...
Be calm now, Falthane, shepherd of the Koidura. Do you remember what happened to you? Sleep. I swear,
Anybody still playing Torchlight? We're doing the seasonal quest line.
Better than starting from nothing.
All right, now we're back to the tree. What's up, Spooky? Bro, have you messed with these witch powers yet? This season it's like almost like nothing I've seen before. I honestly can't believe Blizzard cooked this up.
Come on, you moldy. I'll need example
Mixing
of the-
TLI and starting Guild Wars 2. Nice. Do you have the tortoise mount?
I made my own.
Yes.
Una,
So D4 season 7 skip, PoE 2 skip.
sounds like Cajun.
That means that Spooky will play Last Epoch season 2, TLI seasons, and PoE 1 seasons. You don't have the War Tortoise? Come on. Which one is faster? Find out. D4 has a sort button. PoE has a map overlay. Perhaps they could put their heads together. Oh my gosh. Very funny, bro. I will say, I don't mind the open world of D4. It's actually a nice kind of difference. I thought I was going to hate it when it dropped. No. I'm going to fix it for tomorrow's stream. Right now, for whatever reason, the stream is set to 4K. So, yeah. I'll fix it. I'll fix it for tomorrow's stream. I thought procedural generation should be even easier to have a map overlay. Oh, for D4. Right? Towards the Hell sitting in an 88% positive. Maybe I'll give that a Sunday video. Tomorrow I'll make dev chat. What do I got for Friday morning? Friday morning. What's up, Loot? Oh my gosh, I almost said Loot Lizard. What's up, Goblin? Got nothing on Loot Lizards. Hey, so for Hordes of Hell, there's at least a new map, right? Not just the ice map. One new map and a class, I believe. New map, new god, new class, new abilities. Game's hard, too.
Don't ruin all that work.
Finding all the tempering recipes. Rain and loot. Hey, VC. Is there like new stuff to do this season, or is it just the green hell tides and vampire powers? I mean, witch powers. That's the whole season? I heard the rain. It's raining, man. Hallelujah, it's raining. Yeah, it's whispers, hell tides after. How many of these things do I have to do?
Found you at last. Suffering hells, I hate the desert. Not so rotten, is it? What have we got here? Well, I'm gonna take it back to the tree.
Back to the tree.
You sure a witch made that talisman?
That accursed talisman you and Gaiden found has forced our hand.
No, I'd almost
A
rather.
witch makes...
Now who do I gotta talk to?
Remember you now, the Forgotten Town, and speak the tree's old name.
These people again?
You.
Un.
Well, we're Oh, the correct order. I'm gonna guess you. Oh, we got a blue flame. Someone just tell me what it is. I haven't listened to anything. Topper! It's like somewhere. Left. Right, up. It's impossible I didn't do that. I tried 100 of them. I think the game was broken. That's the only thing that makes sense. Right? Now run in that shape.
We bind these souls once more to the tree. An oath once given, a debt repaid. Whispers be restored.
Took me 15 minutes to do that.
Oath once given, a debt repaid. Whispers be restored.
I'm sorry. I have to say that. I paid.
Come, we must find that fool Caden.
Oh, help me, Wanderer. Cut them
Ugh.
down.
Tech, you're done making dinner already? My brain just exploded watching you draw that star. What? Good. Guilty pleasures. Done. All right. Gotta wait, Brow. Is it in here? many spoilers and so much to do. It's a good question. This is like a decent length little story they have. Tech, it's a good story. It's crap. I don't know what they're talking about. I just want to click through it.
I have heard enough.
Just kill her and you're done. Really? Thanks for spoiling the story. Unbelievable. Back to the tree, back to the tree. Her can be a mystery. Hello, sir. You having fun with season 7 so far? Yeah, it's been fine. I'll be able to give a more concrete answer tomorrow. I feel like I set out to make my old Season 4 Leap Quake build. Tonight I should actually do some research on the last 3 seasons to see what has been updated with Earthquake. And then put that together tomorrow. And then I guess we'll run pits and then quit. And then I'll tell you. Feels amazing. Aaron, I'm thinking of buying a new PC. Any pre-built brands that you recommend? I don't like or have the time to build. I'm sorry. This is one of those avenues that I cannot be a good guide to you. I build all my PCs. My last 5 or 6 have all been built. My son's, my wife's. So I just don't know. I would just talk to friends or Google and see what other people use for pre-builts. Obviously, there's a lot of good ones out there. I personally enjoy the process of building a computer. I think it's fun. How much did they nerf spear porn? Probably a lot.
I thought
Just because they sponsor so many people I know, I'd probably look at Starforge. But I have no idea. I only say that just because they give money to my friends. I also build my own, but if you want an awesome company for a pre-built, check out Power GPU. Building your own is satisfying, like even more expensive Legos. But it's weird. It's not even the process of building. I love piecing it together. Like, okay, starting with the case. And I go on Gamers Nexus and watch 500 videos and... Okay, I've got the case. Then I move to CPU. Then I move to motherboard for the CPU. Then I move to RAM that coincides with the CPU. Then I get the M.2 NVMe. Then GPU. Then power supply for GPU. And somewhere in there, CPU cooler.
All the heads did was ask questions. No answers are worth an eternity of suffering.
Drive to 3. You have a micro center 3 hours away. It's not terrible.
I never meant to hurt you. Any of you.
I choose GPU first and see what fits around it. It's a good strategy. 50-90 or bust.
I'm sorry for
Bless my soul. She survived.
Caden.
I'm not a scratch.
What's
on
the
you.
tier list so far for season 7?
What's wrong, child?
What's S tier? I have no idea.
She sent a raven.
This season I went in pretty blind. I just got back from vacation. We watched all the campfires leading up to it, but I have no idea. My recommendation is we've been playing for 5 hours and I'm max level Paragon 69. And just play what you think is fun.
A witch makes their
Necro and Rogue, it seems. Druid is good too.
She has made hers.
Let that show. Then I'll have no part in it.
I have no
You
wish.
shall come.
Steam Deck. Cha-cha-cha. Does Max Roll do a tier list for D4 as well? Do they still play D4? I don't even know. Yeah?
I devoted my life and for it. Indeed, and yet
Read the letter.
Sorry I called you a dimwit. You're a good sort, Wanderer. You treated us kindly, fought for us. Tried to do what's right.
Woody has done a 24-hour stream at launch of Season 7. Got it.
For you that I hope helps you fix things. But once they're fixed,
Done? Done. I am sick. Are these all the different ones? Cold or flu, you sound sick. I honestly don't know. We got a lot of them. Look. I know I sound like crap. I just got back literally last night from a cruise. Me and my family were in the Bahamas. Short cruise. Hot tea plus lemon slice. Brow just tells me I need to keep drinking Woodford. He said I should just be getting drunk. Be glad it's not norovirus it's my family had. Mike didn't have a live stream last Friday, right? He did. He just had the art guy with him. We watched it together today. And I'll do a dev chat video for tomorrow. Okay. We have finished that. Wait, why is there still... Collect Grim Favors. Kill Lilith. What's the purple one? Oh. No. Search for the warrior's camp. Yeah, now it's just go into green area, kill as much crap as possible. That's where we're at. Can't be sick if you're passed out drunk. Are you saying alcohol doesn't kill germs? Okay, that's true. Did you try the armory? Is it working as intended? I have not tried the armory. We've only played for 5 hours. I actually feel pretty good with where we ended. Max level Paragon 70 in 5 hours. Again, thank you, Tech, for the power level. That feels pretty good. I think I'm going to switch now to start doing a little bit of research and make sure I could get, let's see, 39 million gold. Oh, it's because we're in the wrong. We gotta go to Torment too. Vampiric hordes again. The full power of NyQuil will carry you from death's door. That's all I need. NyQuil will carry me the rest of the way. Torment 2. There's our resistance. Fire's still maxed and poison. Man, I gotta get my bearings back for D4. Where does it show how much you have? Like, how overcapped am I? Oh, negative 50. I'm over by 59. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Poison's at 179. One of these got to be a greater affix. Greater affix, poison res. It's freaking chest. 1 terabyte on a Steam Deck is nice. It is nice. All right. Oh, 5 hours and 35 minutes after a grueling long vacation and being sick and learning the new season and watching the dev stream. That sounds like a successful first day back. Tomorrow, I'll be dropping in the morning Dev Chat 159. And tomorrow, hopefully, when I start the stream, I will have a functioning, leaping, earthquaking barbarian. That's the plan. The question is, how long will Diablo IV, Vessels of Hatred, Season 7 keep me entertained? Most people are saying tomorrow is the last day. So we will see. Like always, if you guys need anything, hit me up. We just had our Discord giveaway. So we'll be starting a new giveaway tonight. So make sure you join the Discord. We do a gamer merch giveaway every 2 weeks just for being a member of the community. So make sure you join the Discord, come hang out. And we have tons of fun events coming up, especially for Last Epoch in April. So I'm done for the day. Tomorrow we will draw a free copy of Path of Exile 2. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !! giveaway. And I will draw that giveaway tomorrow. And that's all I've got. Let's go say hi to a friend. If you play AAAs, for sure. But Indies gives you lots of space, right? That's true. All right, everybody. I'm done. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye.